Hello. Hi. Oh, I forgot to do my setup. Hold up. Hello. Give me a second. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. There we go. Hi. Hi. Good evening, everybody. How are y'all doing? Happy Monday, I guess. Or shitty. I don't know. Some people don't like Mondays. I stream, so I guess I don't care too much. But hello. I hope everyone's weekend was okay. Hi, Galaxy. Uh, as per usual, we're gonna do some guess the game in a bit, but also today's an art day. Mondays will be art days. I'm gonna be trying to do some more art today. I'll probably be working on that big comm that I'm going to do for Clutch, hopefully, and then maybe some pixel art later. But also, I am playing a, I don't know if it's fair to call it a sponsored stream for Brew, but Brew is a roguelike game where you're a rat and you shoot potions, so that'll be fun. They're paying me for this one, so I'm trying to make it as good as possible. It is available now. You can type in Lurk It if you want to look into it, even though I haven't played it yet. But it looks like a pretty cute game, to be honest. You can play the demo right now. Like, the demo's available right now. There's potions. You basically craft your own skills and power-ups, and then you can there's apparently multiple weapons. Your mouse. There's other, if you're a big fan of furry characters, there's a bunch of other furry students and you can talk to, and teachers and stuff, and there's a bunch of quests and events. It'll be fun. It'll be neat. So I'll be doing that later on in the evening. I might maybe when I need a break, I'll switch it on for a bit, and then I might pop off of it later. But I'm pretty excited to play it. It looks really neat. But yeah, I'm super excited for it. So let's jump into some guess the game, but also oh no, sorry, I'm I just woke up. I'm super crusty. I've also been watching a lot of Scandal. That show's crazy. Oh my god. Has anyone seen the show Scandal? It's quite old. I think quite quote unquote quite old. But it was released in 2012. It started in 2012. I'm in the middle of season 3. My tummy hurts. My tummy. Okay, but let us jump into some guess the game. Hi, Pocket. How are you doing? Okay, let us get into it. Okay. Where is it? Unga, go. What is this game? You're doing good. That's good to hear. Is this Bomberman? Bomberman. Hero. That's not Bomberman. What is this? There's fire. There's skiing on hot dogs. I don't know what this is. I don't even remotely have a clue what this is. Who's this fat little man? Who's this fat little man? Who said this? Who did this? Who created this fat little creature? Galaxy. You know damn well I'm not talking about you. I've never. What is this? And what is this? Is that a paintbrush? What's this ball? On his fire spit, but it's full of spit. It's like the people who when they're removing the shell off of when they're removing the shell off of like eggs, they do like that technique where you take off the top and the bottom of the shell and then you blow, you just put your mouth on it and just blow it out. I'm just like, girl, there's spit on that egg. I don't want that shit. That's nasty. I don't have a clue what this game might be. Apparently it's a very hard guess. It says 6 here. 6 average guesses. So this is like one that people didn't get very often, or they just didn't get at all. I've never seen this skip. Who? What is this clown creature? Ugh. Who is this? This has to be an old game, right? Some clown shit. Circus Charlie. What? 1984. I've never heard of this game. I just typed in circus because this just looked like there's a guy who shoots fire and this is a little boy. Uh-huh. Interesting. I've never seen this game before. This is Mega Man, right? This is Mega Man 0. This looks like Mega Man 0. Mega Man X. Does this look like a Mega Man enemy? There's a gorilla. I recognize this one. I don't know which one this one is, but it just looked like a Mega Man X enemy, a Reploid. My tummy hurts. Cyborg factions jetpacks. Cyborg factions jetpacks. There's jetpacks? Let's do Star Wars. This has to be a Star Wars game, right? Maybe. Outlaws. Top-down democracy permadeath. Average 2 guesses. It's a shooter? Top-down democracy permadeath. Cyborg factions and jetpacks. Apparently, most people have gotten this by now. Democracy, permadeath, top-down factions, jetpacks, cyborgs.
Delicious.
Hi, Capri. How are you doing? What? What is this? Cyborg factions, jetpacks, top-down democracy. It's a shooter and it's on the PC. What, like, the permadeath is the confusing part. I don't think I've played many permadeath games. It's my Monday doing okay? I don't know, I think so. Helldivers 1? I thought, wait, Helldivers is a permadeath game? This is, well, how is this permadeath? Like, if you die, is your character gone forever? What makes it permadeath? I've never played Helldivers. 1 or 2. Okay, let's go for the hard one. This one's the rough one. This one we have to basically be perfect. Kills Elon Helldivers. Let's not talk about murdering real people. We can talk about them disappearing, but let's avoid talking about actual murder. Just in case. Just in case. Only in Helldivers is fine. What are you doing, Capri? I'm gonna do some art today in a bit. Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. Let's go. Fuck. It's not side view. It's older than 2014. It's not a platformer. It's not on the Wii or the Switch. And the Switch has been out since 2014? No. It was out on Wii U first, and then it was ported onto Switch. Okay, so it's not... Okay. Because I'm like, this console's been out for 10 plus years. You're just getting off of work and you're done. Mood. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. Let's just try Fortnite. Okay, so it's a third-person game. It's older than 2017. It's not a battle royale. It's not a split-screen game. Wait, Fortnite split screen? Since when is Fortnite split screen? Okay, older than 2017. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. A single player, multiplayer, co-op game. When did Dead by Daylight come out? Dead by Daylight. 2016. Okay. Oh, third person. A third person, single player, multiplayer. Isn't there an Assassin's Creed that's like that? Is it this one? Oh, it's a platformer. Fuck. Well, so it's not an Assassin's Creed game. Okay, but okay, so it's not a platformer. Is it a shooter? A third-person shooter that is, third-person shooter. Potentially. It's a third shooter or strategy or role-playing game. Open world. Division? Clancy's Division 2. It's even more God damn it. It's even more recent. It's not MMO. Fuck, I forgot that's a category. Okay. It's even more recent. Okay, fuck. How more recent is it? Third person only. I can't think of like a very current third person game. We're trying to pin down the year if we can. A third-person co-op game with online multiplayer. Doesn't have to be a shooter. I think it might be, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. It could be any of these options. Oh, Next Fest has started? What juicy games do they have? We might actually do a group browse of Next Fest, see what's good. Jumping Jazz Cats. They remade Gothic. The game I've never heard of. It's not split screen. It's just a co-op game. It means that you, well, we know what co-op means. They ruined it. I'm so sorry, Timothy. Timothy, help! We can't find out this game. It's a third-person, single-player, multiplayer co-op game. I don't know what it is. Is it Power World? That's actually very smart. I didn't think about that at all. Okay, so it's not as close as 2024. So it's between 2020 and 2023. I want to get a year down before we do a guess, because this could just give us the year. The average guess was 7. When did Helldivers 2 come out? Helldivers 2 is 2024. Fuck. Okay, so it can't be it can't be Helldivers. A multiplayer. I'm just gonna do it. What was Valheim's engine? We could just try it anyway. There's no it's whatever. Okay, so we're close. It's Unity apparently. I'm just gonna guess it. We're probably gonna get the year though. This sucks. Either 2020 or okay. Just guess a random 2023 game. Guess a random 2023 game. Just what's a game that came out 2023? Fuck, I opened Dolphin. What was a good 2023 game? Ooh. Buh. When is the release date for Metroid Prime 4? I want it now. I want it now. I want it so bad. What about Remnant 2? What about Remnant 2? Remnant. What engine did Remnant 2 use? Remnant 2 was 2023 in July. It uses Unreal Engine. Okay, so it's not Remnant 2. But I kind of want to guess the year just for the year. But it's Unreal. So it's not Remnant 2, but I kind of want to get it just for the year. Okay, so it's 2020. We're wrong. It is a open world fantasy action game in 2022. Open world fantasy action third person single player multiplayer co-op in 2022. Is it Elden Ring? Elden Ring was oh, okay. Yeah, I think you're right. Fuck! God damn it. Hi Talon, how are you doing? Welcome to my beautiful stream. We're gonna check some Next Fest stuff right now. I'm gonna just browse it. We're gonna browse it together and see what's good. We're gonna calm the music really quick just so we can see it unfettered by loud music. Boop. Huh? This one is slightly cropped. Hold up. Where's my non-cropped one? Here? 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 Hello? No? Here? 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 There we go. Okay. What's good on Next Fest? So what do they do? Okay, I definitely want to play this game. Jumping Jazz Cast. This game looks cute as fuck. Can we see it without it? Look at this fat baby. Are these mouth noises? You can't tell me someone did not make those noises with their mouth. Am I wrong? That definitely sounds like a noise someone made with their mouth, right? I want to be single with you. Whoa, I want to be single. I'll look into it. Quick, distract those cats. This game looks so cute. Look at these big babies. I want to make Belphegor my big fat boy. So is this like a racing game? I actually don't know what this is. Is there a company called La Catnip Collective? Yeah. That's so cute. I want to make an animated logo so bad for my stream. So bad. I have an idea. I just don't know how to do it yet. Yeah. I don't think I have the skills yet. But basically, it's gonna be like a big rabbit face that, like, you're gonna see big rabbit eyes that look left and look right, and it's gonna be a big chomp, and then it pulls inwards to a rabbit butt. And it looks around, and then it thumps. It looks around and it thumps, and then when it thumps, it makes like the oopy goopy because like it's eldritch, so it makes like. It's like an oopy goopy shit drip down, and it spells out the name, and then the ears perk up, goes boop. Cause I have eldritch shit, Afroburn. It just says Afroburn. Okay, this game looks cute. We wish it was this already. We'll probably try it. I found gay VN dating sims that is in the horror genre, full of content warnings. I'm kind of down for it. Wait, fighting games? Isn't this just Joust? I want to play Joust. A gentleman's dispute. This looks boring, to be honest. What is this, though? What? What is happening in this? Okay, no. Oblin Party. Elemental Showdown. Is that a shark? Are these sharks? Are these elemental sharks? Oh. This looks very hectic. Does anyone miss the game Joust? The one thing I didn't like about Joust, if you play with friends, is that there was a section where you had to, it would make you fight each other, and you actually did lose a life when you died. I thought that was stupid. I'm not the most entertained by this, I will say. This is recommended for me, Gothic. I've never played Gothic. Is it good?
What's your story? Why'd they throw you in?
I only
Look,
know
usually
about I only know about this game because what are you doing? Are you poking my nose? Jennifer!
Guy who gives the Greenbloods the rundown. But a rock slide cut us off from the valley, so I have other things on my mind.
The only thing I know about Gothic is from...
Let's try to find somewhere well sheltered.
You can be a big stoner.
Our boys sighted a shadow beast near the canyon. Wait, a real shadow beast? In the flesh.
Yeah, I only know about this game because of the
rip you to pieces.
It was one of the game the guess the game things.
You're the guy they just tossed in, aren't you? Now, one of our crew, Jorik, has gone missing. Someone saw him climbing around this canyon here, but so far, nothing.
Hi, Squabbit.
Last time I saw him, he went on about how their god was talking to him in his sleep.
What are you doing?
That god.
We just started.
Is he real?
I don't know anything what I'm looking at right now. Okay. That didn't tell me anything.
Enough! Send him in!
It's a Euro jank fantasy game. What is that? What is
Welcome
Euro
to the
jank
Valley
mean?
of Mines, an immense
We're just looking at
penal
demos right
colony.
now.
For the war against the Orcs, the only undefeated enemies of the Kingdom of Murtana, the king needed ore to supply his armies. So every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines.
But why is it
of
called
Corinthus.
Euro jank?
To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out his best magicians to create a magical barrier around the entire valley. But something disturbed the creation of the barrier.
Do you make your own
trapping
character or are you
everyone
locked into a specific
inside.
character? This is so loud.
The convicts revolted.
Oh.
For control of the colony, they divided into 3 camps. The old camp is satisfied with the current situation. As long as they deliver the
Timothy.
ore, the king supplies them with everything they need.
Thank you for stopping by. I
The
appreciate
new
it.
camp, however, thinks they can use the ore to blow up the
Big
barrier.
smooch.
And then there is the sect from the swamp. They believe that a mysterious new deity will free them from their prison. Thus begins your journey in the open world of the Valley of Mines. Creating Gothic Remake, we focus on the 4 pillars that we consider the core of the series. Simulation of a living world, exploration, story, and combat.
Oh.
Like the original 2001 title, Gothic Remake is set on creating an immersive and realistic world. Enjoy a complex life simulation on a scale hardly ever seen before in a video game. During the day, the inhabitants of the colony
Hardly ever
carry
seen
out-
before in a video game, and then this
Hardly ever
ultimate
seen
page
before
flipping
in a video
animation.
game.
Ha!
During the day, the inhabitants of the colony carry out a variety of activities, while nature, rich in all its diversity, lives out its own rhythm. All this gives the impression that this world can exist without the player. Explore the colony on your own and enjoy the unprecedented
If you get there,
freedom
yeah.
this open world offers. In true RPG fashion, you decide when and where you go next. Meet numerous interesting characters, understand their inner motivations, and earn their respect by completing a series of elaborate quests.
Can I make my
How
own
you
character,
solve
or am I like
handle
locked
their
into a
problems
specific
depends
character? Because if so,
entirely on your
I'd be down to
choices.
try this.
No matter when,
I'm pretty sure my
in what
computer could
order,
not run this.
or if
I
you do
need to get a better
anything at
graphics
all.
card and
The
a better
game will
computer
always
altogether.
respond appropriately to your decisions.
I will be starting a new event
Experience a
soon.
complex and demanding combat system with satisfying character progression. Overcome your opponents using a variety of melee weapons. Eliminate them from a distance, or learn the arcana of magic.
Magic. But I will be starting an event soon
Each
to
type
raise up
of
money,
weapon
mostly
behaves
for
differently.
like rent for the next few
Its
months, but
effectiveness
also
depends on training.
computer stuff if we have extra.
We're aware that when creating a remake of a beloved title, it is hard to live
So I'm
up
excited
to
for
the
that. A little
expectations of its
donathon.
long-term fans. However, we feel there is room to develop the experience further by telling new stories from the colony and expanding on those that die-hard fans have known for more than 2 decades. We are also focusing our attention on enhancing many aspects of gameplay.
Not character
Such as
creation, I'm
diverse
sad.
NPC routines and reactions, more complex crafting, and more rewarding
Were you like a
character
specific
progression.
character?
Despite the passage of time, Gothic remains in the hearts and minds of many
Maybe
players.
this remake is different?
The
We'll see.
possibilities of Unreal Engine 5 and a variety of modern features, Gothic Remake will soon rekindle that love. Whether you've been a loyal fan for years or are just looking for a true RPG experience, welcome back to the colony.
Okay. Interesting. We'll give it a shot. Potentially. Dragonkin. What is this? It's time to hunt dragons.
The battle has already begun. Get ready to unleash your power and kill the Dragon Lords to reclaim the world and put an end to the draconic corruption.
So it's just a Diablo-like, I guess. I do like shooting ice. There's a lot of colors.
Play the Dragonkin demo now and add the game to your wish list. Link in the description.
That didn't really give me a lot. Rurik Haraldson. Haraldson. Berserker. It's interesting they gave the druid, the berserker, like ice magic. Or I guess it's just like elemental trees. Mr. Leg Day. Lothair de Mondragon, the knight. Element fire, melee defense. Have you seen the game Sorry We're Closed? I have not. Electrain, Oracle. Elements, electricity, range, and control. She's using like ice also. Wait, or is that... Wait, is this electricity? I don't know. The game looks pretty and the enemies are interesting. Look at this fat little boys. Look at that fat little green one. I'll think about it. I don't know about this one. I'll think about it. It was suggested to me. We'll see. Celasta 2. Deliver at all costs. What is this? No, I don't want This one looks interesting. I might give this one a try. I did apply for it. I don't know if I'll get it, but I'll apply for it. I love fat little dragons. Should I get this? It's a survival game, but like it's like a large like player survival game, but I don't know if I want it. Lost Skies. Survival craft, open world survival craft. The issue I have is that I get like very invested into survival games and then I disappear and then I stop all of a sudden. I don't know about this one. Pale coins. I'm always going to consider a pixel art game. I love pixel art. Thank you. I want to get better at pixel art so I can draw like nice pixel portraits like those. I want to get good enough so I can do stuff like this. What was it? I want to learn how to do stuff like this so bad. Oh! Okay, this one looks promising. I do like this one. This one looks cute. We're gonna wishlist it just in case in the future. It's cute. I like it. I like it. I'll see. We shall see. I don't care about more. I don't think I need more survivors. Oh, what's this? There's a Game of Thrones game? No. No, we're not doing that. But this looks cool. Hold up. This looks really neat though.
Delicious.
Sea of Stars, the pixel art in that game. I did play Sea of Stars. I liked it until I got bored. I would say the combat of Sea of Stars got a little boring for me, I will say. It's a little repetitive. Considering like when you left a room and it reset all the enemies, it just got a little tedious for me. It's a monster tame. Oh, Monster Factory. Oh, this looks beautiful. Monster Factory was also great. But they made a roguelike taming. How do you make a roguelike monster taming game? Well, I guess this is how. This game looks beautiful. What the fuck? I guess you go in with different monsters and you gotta keep the, and then if they die, they're gone forever. Oh, okay, I see. This art is, what the fuck? This art is beautiful. I need to learn how to do stuff like this. I need to get better in my pixel art. That's so good. What the fuck? I need to get better. I need to get better pixel art. I need to be stronger. I have to be a better artist, Capri. I don't mind limited palette stuff. Looks like I drew my model. So okay, this is a definite wish. This is really good looking. Okay, so yeah, this is 100% a wishlist game. This game looks amazing. Definitely try it. Tales of Old Dominus. No. Shape of Dreams. A co-op action roguelike. This looks, wait, what's this? Oh, this also looks really good, but let's look at this one real quick. It's still a lot of roguelikes. I do like roguelikes. I just don't like, it's not that I don't like them, I'm just a little tired of Survivor games. How many videos are there in this thing? Just one? Okay. Lizard Smoothie. Okay, this is a maybe. I do like multiplayer roguelike games, but this looks very pretty. So we'll give it a shot. We'll wishlist it. Okay. And then I want to look at this one because I like the anime style. I'm very Asian. I like anime shit. Okay, so this is already easy sell for a lot of people, I'm pretty sure. Not me, but they put a giant buff Tiger Man in it. The furries are gonna go crazy. Okay, my body's blowing up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do some shoutouts and play some music. I'm sorry, my tummy is in pain. I'll BRB.
Like in Dirty Dancing.
Bye, everyone.
Slowly lift you up like in Dirty Dancing.
Goodbye, everyone.
Okay, hang on.
Bye, Aguma.
Bye.
Wait a second, I gotta move the mouse.
Hey, everyone.
You just want me to put you into orbit?
Goodbye. Make me float away. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
I love it. Aguma's having so much fun. He's doing a spin dash. He's returning to the piss zone.
Mysterious gifter would probably throw off that.
It's an electric cross. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Why are you so far away?
I just had a golf cart try to fucking and jumped out of the water to try to attack me.
What happened? What just happened?
I was reading chat and then I turned back and I saw something flying through the air at me and it was a fucking golf cart.
This is me wiggling. There we go. Sugar on me, ah, yeah, sugar me. That song is about sex.
The reason I had this open today is because I wanted to show off boy pussy.
I'm going to turn on the egg grapes. Everyone you've known or cared for will be turned into fuel for my city. You'll be left here helpless. I'm not playing with you, rodent. Run. Run all over the world and try to start a new freedom fighter group. You will find no one. So run. Run for the rest of your life and never escape the humiliation of today. Fucking Robotnik is evil as fuck. This Robotnik is so fucking evil.
Wait, what? I can't get a VC. Help. I just. Oh fuck! Is this all set up? Sorry, I'm clearly not with it.
Ah, gotcha! Me being a Toxin Dead by Daylight survivor.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's sperm.
Sperm.
Sperm. Oh, I'm going to shoot my sperm. Oh, mi amore, you look so good covered in my sperm.
Husband.
Oh, thank you, husband. Thank you for dinner.
What do you make for dinner? Wait, I already know what's for dinner.
Husband. I know. Sour candy. What's for dinner?
Orange chicken.
Sender's white ass pussy.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
I mean,
Sour candy.
I know I'm getting roasted over here, but I didn't know it was for dinner too.
Holy! Hello.
Who wants the first lick?
Wow!
Damn!
I love sour candy.
I love sour candy so much.
Wait.
Wow.
Husband.
Never mind. That's a conversation for another time.
Well, I mean, have you seen some of these trainers? I mean, it's not really hard.
Yeah, just because we're better doesn't mean they're not good.
True.
Ground yourself. Thor. Okay, did I miss anything? Oh, I burped. Sorry. Okay, tell me. I'll think about this game. I'll try it out. High spirits, hack and slash, action RPG, story rich. This looks like a lot visual. Is that a rat? Okay, hold up. We're looking at it for the rat. We love rats here. I love rats. Give me that rat. Give me rat now. Not a fan of the gameplay. Is that a goat? Oh, kobold. Little possum man. The art looks great. I'm not sure about the combat. The combat's not doing it for me. Rat King. I love rats. Yeah, I don't think this is for me. It's just it looks Mecha Break. PvP. It's a mech. Oh my god! I don't think I'll play it, but I want to look at what the fuck is happening here. Mostly negative. Wait, hold up. Game good, fake negative review, Crybaby's bad. I've played the previous playtest for many hours. I think the direction they're taking this game is going to end up something akin to Gundam Revolution. Oh, okay. Apparently, some of these are monetization models. Kernel level anti-cheat. Okay, that's also fair. Okay. Tower of Babel. This game was suggested to me. I wasn't sure if I felt like I wanted to play something like this. Hold up. Lovecraftian? Yes, I like these. I like Lovecraftian games. Is it a roguelike game? My rail god? Oh. Oh, I see. We have a Elder Tor train. The combat is kind of giving very similar to vibes to V Rising. It looks interesting, but the only issue I have at the same issue I have with V Rising is the combat felt so slow and a little boring. I do like feeding it people, though. That seems kind of funny. Hi, Shelly. How are you doing? I both hate and love it. Oh my god, we're feeding it a crocodile. Oh! I do like this because this is one of the games where you can bring your base with you. I do love games where you bring your base around with you. I like this UI. This UI looks good. That sound was really funny. That little slap. When does it come out? I don't know. This is the demo. I think I'll put it on the list. It comes out... Wait, what? It already came out? Oh, this is the, I guess, the demo. Okay, so the full game's not out yet. Oh, did I close Steam? Fuck. Okay, put it on the wish list. I don't want to look at Batman right now. A truck mechanic, dangerous. No. Oh, this is kind of cute. I feel like I've heard these sound effects before. Night is Coming. Survival strategy game in a world by Slavic mythology.
Your home is your stronghold. Build houses for people to live in.
No. Monaco 2.
I am a man who...
I want a good puzzle game. What the fuck is this? No. No. Are you excited for Dune Awakening, Shelly?
Few survive this world.
Night is Coming. Which one was that one again? Oh, because I don't like simulation games.
Your home.
I don't like simulation games at all. That's my issue.
For people to live in.
I'm just too lazy for that.
Forges, warehouses, barracks, and workshops.
Or you have to control an entire town of people. I don't got time for that shit. Is this PvP?
Stand still! Let's go now! Enemy down.
Get out of my sight!
Don't tempt me.
Ready.
Watch it now! Get it together!
You can't get away.
There's a lot of demos here. Architecture Life. I don't know what I want. Are there any good puzzle games? I was looking at the ones that suggested for me, and some of these are interesting. It shows I play a lot of... Oh! An abandoned theme park. Oh, I love that. I don't. I lied. I hate that. That sounds awful. What is this?
Did she reject your proposal, lad? Or was it the money that made her sad? Take this ticket, don't delay.
Maybe Jin might want this.
Climb to the top, claim fortune's treasure, seize your power, land forever.
Jim might like this. I'm gonna send this to Jim real quick. Female pro tag games. High School Dirty Secrets. I don't think I like this. This looks spooky, but like, I don't like the anime girl. Ew, toilet. Why is there always toilets? Monmusu Girls Auto Battler. Okay, no. Is this a witch game? This is cute. What is... Okay, hold up. I need to... This is Toho game. I need to see what the fuck is happening here. It's crazy looking. This is a Toho game? It looks like one. Oh, yeah. I don't know what's happening here. Okay, it's a no for me. This is not giving. You may escape your family. Okay, I like... This looks good. Because Jim sent me a game. I think it's called Of the Devil. We're gonna take a look at this one. I love a good text-based horror. Puzzle.
So it's been over a week since I arrived here, and I'm still not sure if this house is a gift or a joke. Every night I go to bed wondering who sent me this letter and this key, and I wonder why they did it. I'm leaving behind this tape recording in case I disappear or something happens to me.
The cars, birds, and trees are the key to entering this place.
I feel like they gave us a lot of answers already.
Who are you? Are you behind all of this?
Okay. We'll see if it's good. I'll install the demo right now. I love a good puzzle game. Soldier's Wrath. This does not look good. I'm looking at female pro tag games. Cyber Arena, no. Maybe? Asynchronous multiplayer. What does that mean? The bunker. Ew. You play it at different times. Like by what does that mean? Shut up! Action, adventure, casual, strategy, simulation, RPG, racing, sports, software. Can we get puzzle? Puzzle. I want puzzle games. I want good puzzle games because we need more of those. Groovy Yard. I like deduction puzzles. Oh, this is creepy. Huh. The Enigma cases. Are they kind of like escape rooms? This is so loud. This looks kind of ugly. I don't know if that's for me. Game about jetpack fly. I don't... I kind of want to see what this looks like. It's not even timed right. Okay, that's enough of that. What? Game about jetpack fly. I want to shit. Oh my god. Sorry, it was like check something. Are you a mouth? Okay, I loved, what was that game? I fucking loved, what was it called? Shit. Link's Awakening. So this looks really good. This is an easy, yes, of course. Okay, yes, of course. This is an easy decision. Let me pull it up real quick just to see if it's like pretty chill. There's nothing shady going on with it. Ah, that looks so good. Bad cheese. Is a psychological horror inspired by the eerie charm of night. Okay, this looks kind of stupid, but I want to see it anyway. Bad cheese. What the fuck? Yeah, that's not for me. Whatever the fuck that is not for me. No. Dragon Heartburn. Ah, I see. Okay. Hmm. It's an isometric action slash with roguelike elements. Explore ancient catacombs, battle hordes of darkness, and find proper relics. No. Maybe. What was the game someone suggested? What was it? I forgot. I think Pocket suggested it. What was it? Something about being single. I just want to be single. Season. Will you make friends instead of girlfriends? Balance between heartbreak and heartache. Will you graduate without a single friend, or will you survive long enough to reject them all? Why do they have a knife? Interesting. Intriguing. Okay, let us get some art done. I'll swap things over, so give me just a moment as I'll set everything up. It's a different galaxy. It's different. Sorry, I'm just getting everything set up. Okay, I need to clean up the eyes. The eyes are looking too dull. I need to fix those. Also, I think I fixed the eye shape enough. I think I was a little annoyed with some of them though. Oh, my tablet. I'm having some issues. There we go. I need to fix a lot of the eye. Okay, hold up. We're gonna redo some of the eye stuff. My tablet's having a lot of like weird issues right now. Cause like the eyes are not even the proper shape anymore. Hi, pal. How are you doing?
Juicy, mini made.
Thank you, Eisen. Hi. Got a vinegar and salt chips. I love salt and vinegar chips. Thank you, Talon. How are y'all doing this evening? Eye shape's not right. I kind of want to redo these eyes. I think this one's fine. I think the left one's fine. I think the right one's kind of fucked up. Short in the... I got a shot in the arm and chips. Beautiful afternoon. Were you getting like flu shots or something? I'm gonna pull up some art as like references really quick. Hepatitis B shots today. Got the flu shot last time. Oh, okay. Before candy. Oh, that's fair. Well, I'm dead now. Waffles has killed me. Thank you. Hi, Waffles. How are you doing? I'm okay. I'm doing fine. I don't know what I want to do with this eye shape is the issue. Thank you. Hmm. I don't know what I'm doing here. What is this from? Huh. Do it. Stop that. Looks like you're just booping my nose and I'm screaming at you. Hi there, man. How are you doing? Hey, Lily, how are you doing? Thank you. Oh. I'm trying to do what I can before I get annoyed. I don't, my art's not where I want it to be. It'll get there, but I'm just a little impatient. No, I'll be fine. I'll get over it. I'm trying to like use references to understand like what I'm trying to do here with the shape. What music is this? 241. Sonic. I'm trying to find some good snakes to use as references. That's a good snake. A bit of both. It's to like understand like the shape of like what I'm going for here. I'm probably gonna do these on another layer later, like all these extra lines, and then paint them later. But right now I'm just gonna do this just so I have like a point of reference, because this is one of the painted layers, and I'm just gonna use this as like. Hi Finch, how are you doing? I kind of want to make these like edges and frills and stuff. Hmm. What is the shape of the hood? It's like it's like concave, right? Ah, I see. This is okay. Hmm. I think my biggest issue is I don't know how light's supposed to hit this thing. I think that works. And then we could probably use like this divot that goes down as like a highlight point, so like here. Huh. Thank you, Finch. What is the bot? It's just legs. This is pants. I just haven't decided what pants I want to wear yet. I don't think they would work with my outfit. What color pants? I forgot. I think I made them like gray.
Pussy juicy, mini made.
Thank you, Slag. How are y'all doing, by the way? Sorry for being quiet. I'm trying to focus. Hello, Zama, welcome in. You have a quick question? Sure. As long as it's not weird. If it's not weird, I may have an answer for you. Can I get a drawing for $5? It can be a flat color or just a sketch. No. Like, not right now either. I'm like working on stuff. I appreciate the interest, but like not right now, no. Sorry. Hi, Mashu. But Mash, how are you doing? Clutch is quite attractive, that is for sure. Metal Mario! Oh my god, I love this song. Masha, were there any games on Next Fest that you were excited for? I saw a game that reminded me very much so of Link's Awakening. Actually, where's Space Mouse? I should send the Space Mouse. There's a I was looking at also at the in about 30 minutes I will be playing Brew, the Brew demo. I'm pretty excited for that. Hello. Look at the art raid. Brosaurus, hi. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, how are you doing? For those who do not know me, I'm AfroNasiaBun. You can call me AfroBun or just Afro. I'm a variety streamer, Eldritch Rabbit, also an artist. How's your stream, Brosaurus? Welcome on in. Did some art, and then you did way too much Tears of the Kingdom. That's a good time. I'm gonna do some art, and then I have to play Brew. If you don't know more about Brew, you can look up here.
Hold up. Fuck!
About that.
Blood!
No, oh god. But right now I'm doing some painting. Oh, tablet. Thank you. Thank you. I'm looking at some Snek references. I've never really drawn a Snek before. I feel like this hood should curl in more, especially on this side. I also might change the shape of the hood. Hmm. I think that's okay. I'm not sure. And then I'm gonna have to draw the scales. How dare you? This line is unnecessarily thick. It doesn't need to be this thick. Oh. I'm trying to soften this edge a little bit. I need to block out these colors better next time. I was kind of winging it this time because it's been a while, but now I know to not fuck up. I don't know if I like this muted color more than this very vibrant one. Hmm. Okay. I think. Yeah, I think that's fine. There's a little smooge here. Oh, I fucked it up. Hmm. Looks okay. Who did that? Hi, Cooper. Hmm. I don't know what I want to do with this coloring. I believe so, yeah. Night Cooper, thank you. I appreciate that. This sounds so familiar. What's this from? Is it from Ultimate? Is it? Champion Road from Ultimate? I guess I never really played Smash, huh? I don't know what I'm trying to do anymore. So we're probably gonna switch to the demo for a bit, just to try it out. It's not even centered. Why did I do that? You'll see need to code the tooth later. I'll probably add that in afterwards. I'll just have to remind myself to add tooth. Okay, we are going to switch over to Brew for a bit. And then we'll probably jump back into art or maybe see how I feel. Okay. Don't forget, Brew is available on Steam. You can wishlist it now if you so choose. You can take a look at it in just a moment as I fix the graphics because there's some small changes to it. Okay. It's gonna take a bit for it to start running because it's a little, the graphics are very intense for my computer. So give me just a moment as I get it all set up. Okay. Oh, ads. Ads are starting in a bit. Okay, so we'll give it just a moment. We're gonna let the ads run for about 3 minutes, and then I'll be right back. And then we'll switch to Brew. Okay, we'll be right back.
If you like Panicosaurus and getting lost in the desert.
Hello, I'm back. Are you ready to switch to some brew? We're letting the ads play through, and then we'll switch on over.
I just want a puddle.
Okay, ads should be almost over. Stream category. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to, because I'm sending this in as a video. I want to make sure that it's like as long as it possibly is. Like I get all the gameplay shoved into that video for Lurk It.
I'm teasing. You're thinking of the deer scare.
What? Maybe. What is it?
Huh? It uses flowing water to make weird knocking noises that scare away the deer so they don't eat all of the flowers.
Is that what those are for? Neat. Does it work?
I don't know.
No.
Deer still eat the flowers, but it's hard to tell if they're scared or not. All their expressions pretty much look the same. Kind of like this.
Wow. Wow.
Okay. Ready some brew. So
I'm so mad.
As you can tell,
that was the rudest
I am
thing.
rat. We are mice. We are a powerful mouse. There's also all these other characters, students. More students, there's a lot of quests, there's events. You can make potions. You can like create abilities, power-ups, and stuff like that. I'm pretty excited. This demo's available right now on Steam. You can type in !lurkit to get the post right there. Give it a click. Right, it is. But look at this big face on Newt. The volume's a little quiet. Can I turn it up? Not right now. Grand Alchemist blood. Okay, Cinna. Cinna's kind of a bitch. But, hold up, maybe they'll grow on me. Let's not be too hasty. The movement feels good. Remember, take a look at that link if you want to give it a shot, maybe. The demo is available right now. I think that's the right link, isn't it? If it isn't, I'll cry. Oh, thank God. Okay, good. And give it a look, maybe wishlist it. A statue that I've heard depicts one of Alcyon's grand alchemists. I wonder if we get our own statues once we become grand alchemists. I don't know why the audio cuts out like that. The entrance to the tower, the most important place in the academy. You guys will have to check it out soon. It's probably where we're going to spend most of our time in the academy. Anyway, oh my god, look at this big face. Cinna's kind of a bitch. Did you see all these other characters though? There's a bear. It's a little kind of sad. There's a lynx. That's a lynx, right? I don't know who you are. This is a very big area. Oh, it's Punch. It's an axolotl. It's an owl and a snake? A snake. Target practice. Go and test your combat kills on dummies. I see you have a potion gun. Use that. I'll be watching from here. Potion. Punch. So the punch looks like, yeah, you snap to them at a set distance. I have potions. Potions. And who are you? Cute. Cute. Wait, is this where I buy weapons and stuff? Inside the tower, we'll face multiple trials that will challenge our alchemy skills. We can continue once per day, so make the best of it, and that's the end of the tour. As students, it's obligated to try the tower on your first day, so up and goes. Oh shit, I didn't ask anything. Fuck. I know! Okay. Is that a rabbit? That's a bat. There's a rooster. Okay. Let's hope for the best. I feel like I'm gonna get demolished. We'll see. We shall see. Jump. This is not a very friendly school. Oh, ooh, a chest. What did I get? Did I get anything? Oh, is it fish? I love fish. I'm not a big fan of the slowdown, I will say. Oh, who's that? Aster, hello. Oh my god. Is that a ring-tailed cat? Or a lemur? They have a round face. I don't know what it is. What are you? Good to meet someone else inside this horrible place. My name's Aster. I'm the most fantastical and awesome magician of all Alcyon. They just threw us in here to fend off for ourselves, but worry not, I will help you out. Do you have any ingredients? People say we need potions to fight. I will drop my ingredients. I don't need them. Make sure to brew them up and use those potions. I will keep going ahead. See you at the top. Fire potions, water potions. Okay. Load. I can't jump that high. I can drink potions and then I can throw them. So Q to drink and then to throw. What do these do though? I don't think drinking a fire potion is good, but I'll try it anyway. How long does that last? Hitting your melee reloads your basic attack. Basic attacks have a chance to apply poison. Melee hits always crit. What does drinking this potion do? I did a big jump one time. How do I do it now? I want to get up there, but I don't think I can. Is that a potion on the floor? Oh! That's what that potion does? It lets me hover like that? Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah! Oh, I could have used it for that. God damn it. I have regrets now. What does drinking the other potions do then? Also, how long? So I have 6 shots. Okay. Oh, I could throw potions. Oh! Okay, I can make more water potions. Okay, what does throwing a potion do though? Ow. Oh, healing. So water seems to slow. I think, anyway. Summon a laser pal that marks and weakens your enemy. Summon a new, laser pal. Oh, hello. Take me back to the academy grounds. Okay. Thank you. Oh! Is that a hyena teacher? Is that a capybara? Can I talk to the other people now? Oh, hold up. Hi, Cleo. How are you doing? Capybara. Capybara. What is this cute thing? Hello? Oh, it's this bitch. I can gift. Okay, so we can give gifts to the people. Okay, she's a bitch. I don't like her. Is there anyone else cool I can talk to? Hello. Marcel. This art is so good. Medallions. In my shop, you'll be able to trade them for a plethora of commodities. Reroll relics. One. I have 3. Gain max HP, increase drop chance of ingredients, heal whenever you complete a section. I want to talk to like the links. Where's the links? Oh. Asked her some magic show. Hope you're ready. For your view on life itself shall be shattered after this incredible showcase. You hear your fellow classmates murmur amongst each other. Oh, Sunny! Magic isn't real. Everyone knows that. Look at this sassy little boy. Oh no. Belladonna the Bat, how cute! It was good. You're just making me feel better. It's good though. It's working. That's cute. But I do believe that I'm quite close to reaching your magical potential. I must awaken my senses or something. Oh god, am I apprentice now? You, oh, okay. That face though. I'm not, to be fair, I'm not the biggest fan of that face. Oh, look at them! It's Belladonna. She's cute. They're cute too. Look at this baby! It's so cute. Aww. There's one of those, is it a gecko? The ones with the big fat tails? They're so cute. Oh my god. I love them. A leopard gecko, they're so cute. They got the big fat chunky tails. I want one. I want 10. Where are the other NPCs? I want to talk to them. Is that it? Is that all they are? I want to talk to more NPCs. Hi, Marshman. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, Corey Bubble. How are you doing? It's going okay. I was doing some art. I just switched to Brew. This game is there's a demo out right now. If you want to play it, let me type an exclamation point lurk it. if you want to see. You play a rat, a mouse. There's a lot of cute characters in this game. I don't know where they are right now though, and it makes me sad. I want to say hi to them. This is just a demo though right now. You can play it also. And the music's a little loud in comparison to everything else.
Juicy, mini mag.
Thank you. Let's get a double jump. Punch! Can I make anything? I can. Oh, okay. So the potions, when you're throwing them, they have different effects. I don't know what they do just yet. I don't know what this one does. The Windward lets you jump though, so that's pretty good. Big jump. I think the water probably slows and the fire does damage over time. That makes the most sense. What does the wind gun though do? Load. Okay, it's like a pinpoint rifle shot. Oh, okay. Jump higher, leaving shockwaves that deal damage. Extra dash. Ooh. What's this one? Books. What's this one? Whenever you dash, spawn a cloud that seeks and damages enemies. Increased radius of updraft. Oh, it's air! It's air potions. When charging, time slows down. Charging? Charging what? Okay, so I see. You can fine-tune specific potions that are your like preferred element, I guess. Were those just materials? Okay, so this makes my dash a lot better. I wonder what the other ones do though. Oh! My melee becomes different too. Huh. Oh god. Punch! Okay, so fire is definitely more for melee. But you can also... It's a shotgun. So yeah, fire is definitely close range. Well, what's water then? Ooh, that seems good. The issue I have with this though is that like sometimes you just don't find ammo of the kind of like archetype you're trying to go for. So like, what do you do? What if you don't find the mats of like the specific kind of gear that you're going for? Parasect energy. Oops. My game crashed. Ah! My game crashed! Hi, Tyler. How are you doing? My game crashed. We're gonna give it one more shot. Hopefully it doesn't blow up this time. I want to eat crab right now. Basic attack has a chance to spawn lightning. Gain 30%. Okay. I'll take this one. I still want to find out. Oh, I still want to find out what the water potion does in terms of drinking and loading it. Because throwing it seems to be a slow effect. Looks like we start with a lot of wind supplies this time. I can't tell what it's doing just yet. Oh! I want to turn my melee into a booty bump. Huh. That's pretty neat, actually. Ooh, I'm not sure if I'm a fan of this gun. It seems like it has great AoE, but like the lob, I don't think I'm gonna be great with. I think I'm gonna be really bad with it. Huh. Whenever you dash close to the ground, leave a poison pool. Basic attacks have a chance to apply poison. Poison. Ooh, let's go water this time. Let's see what juicy things I can get. Whenever you drink a water potion, heal. Water throw now spawns a giant shark! How I'm feeling right now after 5 people in a row had their game crash shortly after I joined chat. Oh no! It's not your fault. I just don't have a strong computer. Actually, let me see how this is graphically. My computer's graphically handling this. Okay, it's fine. Okay, I take it back. This gun aims surprisingly well. Oh, some hose be blown up. Melee feels very dangerous to do. Like, he doesn't feel like it does enough damage or give you enough like recovery. Cause when you do your melee, you immediately like you bounce back slowly but in the air, and so that feels like it causes you to be a little too delayed. I didn't mean to load the fire gun. God damn it. I'm not sure actually. As far as the cloud. Give me potions, please. Thank you. I think I'll use the wind gun, I'll use the water drink, and I'll use the fire throw. Okay. Oh, that was a little rough. That was a little scary. Ooh, can I make this now? Let me drink the potion. Drunk. Is there nothing up here? I did it for nothing! I'm so mad. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. A little scary. Basic attacks have a chance to crit. Melee hits always crit. Oh. I haven't seen much of any third-person shooters lately. What about Helldivers? Helldivers 2 is third-person, isn't it? Oh, a cluster of small explosions. Oh, oh, that's a lot. That is crazy. Jesus Christ. Helldivers 2? I'm pretty sure Helldivers 2 is third person, is it not? Hello? Congrats on getting this far, kid. The name is Akira. A punky hyena with a metal arm. Pretty cool. The mechanology. I'm gonna get bodied. Oh my god. Oh! What is she doing? Drink. Ow! My body! God damn it, I almost killed her. Jesus Christ. Here's some good news and some great news. Give me a second. Let me just finish this cutscene. Oh gosh, he's dripping. That's it. We did it. We beat the demo. If you want to try this game, or at least wishlist it, you can do so here. Lurk it. Bam! Take a peek. Have a look-see. But you look at all these cute characters. Give it a shot. Okay, now lay the news on me. What is it, Twilight? How you doing? How you feeling? Oh, my neck. I think so. How you doing, T-Dub? T-Dub, I think I have all my characters up to the level I want them to be at. On Runeterra. I got most of my hoes at 30. Took a break for Avowed. I'm behind. I just play like every morning. I just do a whole Aurelian Soul run in the morning. Get my character up, do the quests, and then that's it. It takes like maybe like 15-20 minutes, not that long. I haven't played Pathfinder in so long, I miss it. Good news that you felt some growing pains somewhat recently. Did you play with the new Gnosis knowledge? No, I don't. They're a little too slow for me, I guess, to build up. The issue with Nasus is that like his entire set is like he has to be. Like, I feel like for Nasus to work well, you have to like either have a lot of spells that kill things or have a lot of big unga bungas. And they're a little too slow for me, I feel. Nautilus feels even slower. They're a very expensive unit. At least like when you play Aurelian Soul or Volibear, they make themselves cheaper as you play, so it's a little bit easier. But the others do not. Okay. Well, that was a good run. That was pretty fun. Remember, just last moment. If you want to try the game, give it a look. See, go to Lurk It, or not Lurk. Go to the Steam link right here. Wishlist Brew. Give it a shot. Okay. What do you want to do? Do you want to do more art, or do you want to do more demos? There's a demo I want to try. It looks so good. Is anyone here a big fan of Zelda? Is that the growing pains have essentially disappeared when they have? That's good. Has anyone here played Zelda Link's Awakening? One of these demos looks exactly like Link's Awakening. It looks really cute. It looks really, really good. Oh my god! Wait, we're gonna give it a shot. Did I install it? I think I did, right? It looks like the original. We're gonna give it one shot. Let me install it. It looks really cute. Where is it though? It's on my wish list. Fuck. Wish list. Sort by. Date added. It's called Isle of Reveries. Let me download it. Let me see. It shouldn't take too long. I have a fast computer. Let me download it! Let me download it, please! Okay. It's very loud. Ah! Oh god, it's loud! Hello? Ma used to hoot about all the sorts of theories before bedtime. Ah! This game looks so cute though. Hi Ash. Is that dog doing the smile from that one actress who plays that beauty pageant girl who wants to lose a lot of weight and then ends up murdering people? Is that the one? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? You're having trouble finding any bras that fit me that aren't super expensive? Bras are going to be expensive. Bras will be expensive. Any good bra, which bras should be, are going to be expensive. That's just how they are. Because it's frustrating. Because, man. She was always looking for a reason why nobody ever comes back, you know? A reason why they could all make their wish and then forget about the rest of us. Anywho, Mom was kinda right, I think. My theory is a little different, though. The stars aren't just pilgrims, it's everyone, even Ma. And it's not a warning, it's more like their embers remain burning so we don't have to be alone. That's really sad. And so will mine, and so you don't have to leave, okay? It's gonna be loud until I can turn the volume down, so be careful. Are there no options? Oh, wait here. Let's turn this down a little bit. Is this not so cute, though? Ash, look at this. It's called Isle of Reveries. It's very. It looks very much so like Link to the Past or Link's Awakening. Nearly to the top, right? Maybe I can leave most of it here. That's a lot of fruit. Hello. Oh, you're finally up. Would you mind scouting the climb ahead this time? Clem would appreciate giving her a break. Don't trip over your own talons and fall over a ledge. Little frog! I won't be there to save you again. Leaf borrowed Clem's lantern. Use it to illuminate dark areas and start fires. Set via the equip subscreen. Open menu, subscreen, press start. What? Can I set this on fire? Oh. Oh god, here we go. Your progress has been saved. I understand that good bras are gonna be expensive. Probably have to pay between $40 and $70 for each delivery cost, taxes, and not something else. Yeah, that's... That, welcome... welcome to this life. This game is so cute! What the fuck? Because I loved Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening was the first Zelda game I ever actually played. I will jump! Jump. Does this actually go over holes, do you think? It does. It's still a little bit loud. I can't fight those. That was a bomb. I didn't realize. Okay, can I... Oh! Die! Shine. Bitch! Get back here. I'll kill you. Fuck you. Okay, how do I get through? I don't think I can get through here, can I? Yeah, I don't think I can get through here from this side. I also might be dumb. Okay, listen here, Slag. A little bitch. Oh! Okay, I can't swim. Good to know. Oh, okay, that's very different. How do you? What is this? A pilgrim sword. It's a little worse for wear. I have a sword now. Ah, okay. Yeah. I found a sword. Can I chop these? No, I only can burn them. I think I have to pick those up. I can't do that yet. Come here! Die! God damn it. You get back here, little bitch. What's that? Hello? What is that? Give me that. What is that? I want that. Oh. I want it. It wasn't that what I was in for. What's been taking you so long? I got bored waiting. Wait, is that a sword? Where'd you find that at? There aren't even any monsters around here. What do you mean there are monsters, you liar? Clem Wayward Pilgrim has been added to Leaf's handbook. View the notebook by pressing select. I can totally hop across them, cast them, but I'll let you first scout it. God damn it, okay. Can I go back and get that thing? I want it. Ah! God damn it. I want a Hershey's. I want a Hershey Kiss. It's not there. I'm sad. It's gone now. My life's over. Aww. A master of puzzles. Maybe you can wish for a gig slaying at other rats across the realm. Do you see it, Leaf? Over the hill there, the sanctum. The signpost is far too weathered for Leaf to tell what it says. Something about the sanctum, a warning, a welcoming? Hello? Is this a person? We found an old pictograph box. Snap photos of creatures when equipped. This game looks so fucking cute. What do I do now? I snapped a photo. Pot Smasher? Arrow Flinger. Hope you can swim. A friend in need. Phantom's Menace. A nice try, bird. The Sanctum Sanctorum. Level 1, Pilgrim's Sanctum. That was a dungeon. Hello. Ambush, they were taken, but leave. Oh! Oh my, what happened? They died? What, did they die? Oh no. That's not good. Die. I can't pick it up. Is this money? Damn. Did I just get a ghost? No. Ah! Ah! I got scared. A key. Sorry, I was a little startled. A wee bit. Okay. Oh! What was my god? fucked it up! God damn it. Oh! Okay, I did it. I'm smart. Ow! I can pick it up? I can't. I'm too. It's too fat. I think I need bombs for this bitch. I was wrong. A map. Oh, this game is so cute. Oh! Oh! Wait, what do I do about this? Oh, okay. Thank God I can jump over it. I have a key. My little arms aren't strong enough. Key activate. Shape of a key. Form of key. Give me your money. Oops. I'm scratching my nose. I almost died. Oh shit. Oh, I died! Ah! Excuse me. Ow. I will admit, not doing the best. Also, there's no money, so I really don't need to be killing anything. I don't have to farm for anything, so killing enemies doesn't really help. I'll do it anyway, though. Is this an acorn? Suddenly have more expensive wardrobe. That's fair. Oh no! Leaf, they dragged the old frog in that room, but yeah, I saw it. A big statue of the goddess. We need to find the key to this door so I can make it my wish. I'll try to stay safe, but things kind of fucked up right now. Is this a portal back to the beginning? It is. A save. My body's gonna fall apart. Oh god. My body! I need healing. What are these? You stop that right now. No! Okay. I'm sorry. I'm loud. I can't do anything with that. Oh, don't you dare, bitch. Die. Hello, what? What are those? What are those and why are they trying to get into my body? Who said they could do that? Oh! No! Are they turning people into money? Are they turning people into money? Hello? That's not good. You don't do that to people, that's fucked up. It's not fine, Galaxy. The gauntlet pulls through my hands. Gauntlet, yeah! Ow! Take this, bitch. Shoot it! The market are true deity. Shut up. These are little money grubbing wenches. You see that? You smack a coin out of their body, they pick it up. They want it so bad. They want that coin. That's money. Okay, what changes here? Can I move? I can. But I can't put it back down, can I? I'm gonna throw it. Oh god. I'll be back really quick. My tummy hurts. BRB!
Are we gonna follow the child, or are we going this way?
I've never followed a child, and I'm not gonna start now.
Back up.
Shout out audio.
It is about time to do shoutouts again.
Audio.
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 That good? Did you like that?
Stop! Don't walk towards me! Stop! I'm looking away! I can't! Punch it in the face! Punch it in the face!
My life is in your hands. It's in your hands!
I have failed you immediately.
They can't trip you.
I love their fit. Like,
Audio! Oh my god! That's so good! That's so good! How could you?
Oh, you're fine.
Okay, yeah, I gotta. Did Lunar see? Yes, Lunar was here earlier. Lunar has seen what has happened to me. Okay, yeah, I gotta. Did Lunar see? Yes, Lunar was here earlier. Lunar has seen what has happened to me.
No. Only a little bit.
Only a little bit.
Look, I'm less focused on manners, more focused on eating.
Shoveling food in your food hole.
Yes. That's what you're supposed to do.
No.
No.
Hello, my large round boy is here. He's being bratty. I love him. Ugh. Hello, big plumpy boy. Okay.
No, what?
What?
Ow! I could be inside of this?
He bit my elbow.
You fuckers, you
One of the
killed
upsides
me.
I found out that being trans
hate
femme is
you.
that my cats now love it when they get picked up.
Give it.
Oh, is that the case?
Hey, why would you let me out? What?
Belphegor. Big boy. I love my brown boy. He's so cute. Okay. Where are we? What are we doing? I can now pick these hoes up. Oh! I've killed them. I've murdered them. Oh, what's up here? Get in the water. Die. The roundness is being upset that I'm not paying attention to him. He's putting his little peed out, which means he wants me to pet him. Belphegor can't sleep on my arm. He's too fat. He falls. He likes to sleep on my chest, but he's just too heavy. I can't support his bigness. Oh. He's purring right now. He's trilling. He's so cute. I don't know what to do about these. I'm missing something. I stopped eating dry food, so he's gotten skinny. Touching his tummy right now. If you ever suspect purely one-handed gameplay, it's because I'm rubbing his tummy. Because I love him, and he's fat. Belphegor, my big round boy! I got a pepper? Oh god. I don't think that was supposed to be infinite, but okay. Bitch, where do I go? Hello? Huh? Who? Okay. Girl, I'm lost. Creature album. Oh. Oh my god! It's a hand. It's a spooky little bitch. It's a knight. Okay, these are actually pretty cute. Those are actually pretty cute. Hold up. That's so cool. Oh! I don't have a bomb. I don't have a key. Shine. Die. Okay. Well. How do I need a key. Where the fuck do I get a key? What am I missing? I think I need to reflip the switch. I like how you drop immediately after you slash in the air. Okay, we need to make it back to the switch, and then we're gonna flip it. Flip it, stick it, see you later, bye. Because now we can get past those pots in the bottom right in that one section. I just have to remember how to get there. Quickly, I mean. You little coin gremlin! Are these hands different? They are. Let's see how they look. Hold up. Hand activate. It's a oopy goopy hand. They don't have names? They got names up in this bitch? Hand. Out of the way. The fact that whenever I pick them up, you get to rest against your boobs. That'll do it. I can see that. Die. Stop that. Okay, now I can go. Ah! I don't think Belphegor is content with the fact that I'm screaming. I'm sorry, am I screaming too loud for you, big brownness? I love him. I love you. You're my baby. You're my precious baby. Oh, I love him. Okay. What did that do? That didn't help shit. What? Also, what's down there again? I forget. God damn it. I've been down there before, right? What's down there? What am I doing? Okay, now do I flip it to blue? Are you leaving me? He's leaving me. Bye, roundness. I love you. I love you, big roundness, big fat boy. He's abandoned me. He's abandoned me. My big fat boy is gone. I miss him. Sorry. I'm readjusting my sit position. Stop hitting me! Okay, so I can't go back up this way. I don't remember this room having a chest in it. Hello? A key! Mashu, hi! Ah! Sorry. I was being attacked. How did I get back in that previous room again? I don't remember. But Mashu, how are you doing? Do I have to go the long way? This way? You're surviving? Oh, oh! I made a mistake. Hello, Rapscallion. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Ah! Ugh! Galaxy, can I get... No. Never mind. Can I get a normal shout out for Mashu, please? A non-clip shout out, just SO. Big appreciate, thank you. If you're not following Mashu, please do. Mashu's great. We love him. Thank you. How is Supermarket Simulator, by the way? I saw you playing it yesterday. Was it fun? It looked like something. I'm okay. I'm just... Oh god. I'm playing this demo. It's called Isle of Reverie. I loved... What's that game called? TCG Sim is better, I think. I think that's the better game in general. It looked like it had more love in it than any of the other Sims, to be honest. Key! Oh, this doesn't look safe at all. This looks pretty awful, actually. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, no. So, I can't do that. I can't hit that from here. Or Pokemon mod of that and serotonin. Yeah, I know that people have played there's a Pokemon mod of it. For sure. Hello? I entreaty, pilgrim. Guide this fragment of my essence to me. Its power will aid you through this decaying sanctum. Leaf found a new companion. Press light trigger to copy an object Leaf is facing, then LT to wish for it. What? Wait, that's kind of cool. Wait, what? That's actually kind of, what the fuck? That's kind of crazy. Oh, what? That's cool as hell. Wait, how do I do this then? Oh. Okay, we're just gonna... you go here. That's so cool. What the fuck? That's actually really cool. What a neat mechanic. Okay, so I need to copy that somehow. My power grows. Ooh, okay, I see. How far can I copy it? Like, how many rooms can I copy it? God damn it. I need to copy that hook. Ah! He really likes that your recent developments has sometimes refers to him as sizable, among other things. That's pretty cool. I'm happy for you. Can I not copy the thing? Okay, so now I can copy. I'm not exactly sure what I need to be doing here. I want to warp back to the beginning, so we're gonna go here. I think the warp is down here. It's not. Is it? Is it down here or is it up there? First floor, second floor. Oh shit. Ah! Look at this big rat. Look at this big fat rat. I want them. Give me the rat. Hand over the rat. Can I copy this? Oh shit! Huh. That's interesting. Okay. This is gonna take my brain to get used to. I went around in a circle. I want to die. Another key. I'm trying to remember where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Okay, I remember one section now. I need to flip. Flippy poo. Ow! Pull. Scoot-a-doo-doo-doo. Let me go this way. I wonder if it's worth breaking all of those things. Probably not. Ow. You bitch. Okay, we take the portal. We go right here. And then up. And then left. What's on the left side, though? I don't remember what's over there. Ow. Ow! But this will let us flip it too, so we need to grab a bomb somewhere down here. You.
Pussy juicy, mini made.
Thank you, Talon. Oh. I don't know what it wants us to do here. Oh, I think I know. I need to get one of those shooty boys and shoot it. I need to copy one of them shoot boys. Those things. Ow. Shot me. Aha! Now I need to make it way all the way back. Where was it again? It was this way then down, right? Ow, you bitch. God damn it. It's a demo of a game called Isle Reverie. It reminds me a lot of Link's Awakening. We recently got a power that lets us swap the places of items. Well, not swap. So we gotta copy things now. That's what this fairy does. It lets us grab inanimate objects and then copy them. Night, Karen. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Wrong way. Oh. I'm so bad! I'm so bad. The movement's really tight. I'm really bad. I'm sad. Let me take a picture of it. Fona, hi. We died on the oh.
Demon's Gate. No, what?
What? Oh! Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you doing? For those who do not know me, I
hate you.
I'm Aphrodisia Bun.
Give me. Give me.
Eviscerate.
Why would you let me out? Why?
But hello, those for not know me, I'm Aphrodisia Bun. You can call me Afro Bun or just Afro. I'm a variety streamer, Ultra Rabbit, also an artist. As you can see right here, I was working on art earlier. Actually, is it still going? It is. Okay, I was working on art earlier. You can't see it right now. I'll give you a little sneak peek. You can see little snake lips. Hold up, where are the snake lippy poos? Snake lips. Kablam! Snake lips. Okay, I'll put these away for now. But welcome on in, Fona. How was Outer Wilds? I also flew into the sun. But currently we're playing a demo right now. We are playing Isle of Reverie. It looks very much so like, it kind of reminds me a lot of, what is it called? Link's Awakening. Zelda. But did you have a good time? Thank you for being community here. If you need to stream, feel free to. We were also doing a small playthrough of, that's fine, that's fine. We can also take a break if you need to, like just like a day off or something. Take that! Oh! Ow! Ow! I'm drowning! I fucked up. Oh! Ah! No! I died. I'm bad at this game. Well, I'll let you know if the break is okay. That's fair. What made you want to play the Outer Wilds? It is a very good game, though. I love that game. 'Twas good. I am not great at this fight. Alien space stuff. Oh, I fell. Ah! Ow, it hit me anyway. What a bitch. Oh, okay. I got it. That was a rough fight. Is that big key? What does this do? I have big. What does this do? Do I put it in here? Oh. I did it! Go ahead and scout the room before I hop in there. Oh, the fairy. What is happening? Oh, I can move. Hello? My house is run down as it is. Why should I let in all these other families? When I make a pilgrimage, I'll wish for a mansion all myself. Are these wishes? It just turned into money. Crop yields keep getting lower and lower. What's the point? Barely enough for myself. When I make a pilgrimage, I'll wish for my own farm. With a big gate, my land crops. Oh, is it every time you make a wish, you turn into money? And so they're trying to force people to make wishes so that they turn into money? Wait, is that how it is? Oh, fuck. Leave. Why should I be the one that gets to come back? What? What does that mean? Silence in a forest basked by twilight. A race atop a melancholy tower. Wilting away in an arid plateau. And locked away in frozen darkness. Lacking reveries unsealed. Your wish will be naught but your most selfish desire. Pilgrim, I offer you a choice. Forsake your pilgrimage and restore this harmony. Or make your wish like all the others. If I wish, I turn into money, right? Forsake. Deep in the woods, a spring flows, untouched by malice. Begin your search for reveries there. Number of deaths 4. Enemy slain 146. I definitely will wish this. This game is really good. Ah! It's loud! Oh god! Ah! How happens if I continue? Hold up. Okay, definitely wishlist that game. That game is really good. Isle Bread Birdies. Okay. You know what I think we should do? We should play a puzzle game. That being said, I kind of wanted to work on more art, so we'll get back on that. We had a nice little break. We'll see if I can slowly slide back into art without getting brain anger. Ugh. There's a lot of small errors I'm realizing right now, and it's making me really annoyed. Oh, sorry. Ow, sorry. Oh, everything's sideways. Upside down. I think for this one, I mostly want to solidify what colors I want and where. And then the last layer will be like fine tuning like the line art and everything. Quote unquote line art. Oh shit, I snapped. I also should have done a better time blocking in the colors. I think I'll do that next time. Hmm. I don't know if this looks good or not. Is the issue. Hmm. I'm probably gonna go another way and then change the shape of a lot of these like these forms just to like give it a little bit more variety, so it's not just like a rounded thing. I don't know what the song is, but this is not relaxing at all in the least. Where's my mouse? There's this. I feel like I didn't work in the contrast well enough, and now it just looks kind of like blurred and like muddled and everything. Like I like how it looks, but it doesn't look like I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I just want it to be better. I want to do better. I feel like I'm layering on like colors without really a lot of direction. I'm just kind of doing things. Okay. Drawing scales is not easy. I don't think I know what I'm doing, really. Huh. What the fuck am I doing here? What is this? What is happening? What layer am I on? I kind of want to accentuate the shading on these like scales. Oops. Oh, my tummy. Huh. I think this looks fine. Hmm. My tummy! It's grumbling. These lines I'm making aren't very smooth. Thank you. This is a boss fight? I'm trying to remember which song this is. Bum 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 bum. Okay, what should I do now? Tail. Add more defined highlights. I'm gonna send a quick update to Clutch. What is this in the corner? Who did this? I think this looks okay. I don't know how much more I can like fuss with it without ruining it. Is the issue that I'm most scared of right now. I don't know what to do. Okay. Teeth. Hmm. Ah, hello Denjima, how are you doing? Good evening, morning, whatever time it is for you. How are you doing? Tiger Eepy? Get some Eep. Why no Eep? Where did the word Eep come from? Is it from the Eva to Sleepy meme? Because that's the only thing I can think of. Okay, I need to find the brows more if I can. To show more expression on the face. I almost blew into my mic, I'm so sorry. I almost fucked up everyone's ears. Ugh. Hmm. I love this music. Sorry, I'm looking at references right now. What other people do to exemplify snakeages. The snussies. There's all like this scale highlighting, but I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I'm like skilled enough to do that. Like if I can do it in a way that looks like clean is the issue. Hi, Juniper. I think I'm just gonna round this section out over here. Like here, and then just... I was gonna do ridges, but I don't know if I can do that in a way that looks like good. So I'm just doing line paint over. Okay. if you want to know the goal for this month's, if we reach that by the end of the month, which probably won't be happening because it's like 3 days. I'm gonna play a horror game, and I'm gonna read Lusty Argonian Maid for everybody. So exciting. Okay, this looks better than I thought initially, so I think I'm content with it. I'm just gonna try to fine tune some of the highlights, and then we'll do like a background, and then we'll wrap it up there. How do y'all feel? Does this look good? Does this look clean? You think so, but your EP? Get some EP. Get some rest. Hi, Ghost Ma. That's way too dark. I don't think I know what I'm doing. I don't think I know what I'm doing. I just need to not overthink it, and I'll just get better as I go. Every drawing is a success in its own vacuum. I have to think of it like that. Each piece is in its own vacuum. I have to think of each one as its own individual trial and success. I need to don't overthink it, just do it. Okay, I think that's fine. I'm gonna try to do a little more highlight work and then do a wash. But how are you doing, Ghost Ma? I'm sorry if I'm being a little quiet. I'm just trying to think right now. This line doesn't need to be here.
Pussy juicy, mini made.
Thank you, Talon. I haven't saved this whole time. Okay, this is good for now. I think I'll look at it again tomorrow and see how I feel, but I think this is okay for now. I'm gonna do a little bit more highlights really quick, like a screen highlight, and then I'm gonna do a quick like wash, and then I'll see how I feel about it. Like a good, I think a good green, like a nice like little green wash maybe would be good. Let's do a quick overlay. Like a very like pale green. Ooh, I fucked up. I think that's good. Okay. Save. I think this is okay for how I am right now. I think I just need to keep going and improve. I like the thing is I like how this looks, but I don't know how to make it better is my problem right now. Okay. I kind of want to play more games. I don't know what I want to do right now. It's late though, but I want to play game. Okay, I'm going to close this for now. times it? It's 12:43. If I do continue, I should eat. I might make a little sandwich. Good, Juniper. Sorry, I'm checking something right now. There's all these good pieces. I need to get better so I can distinguish myself against like other artists. I want like a very I don't know. I like my style, but I want it to be like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I want it to be better. Okay, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a little snack. Hello, I'm back. We have yogurt. Some eat some yogurt. Yogurt. Okay. There's a demo. Is this a demo or is it a game? Hold up. There was a game suggested to me by Jim called... What is it called again? Is this a game or a demo? It's called Of the Devil. Apparently I cannot connect to the server for Steam. Why? Let me, hello, please. Hello, error, why? Why error? Okay. Don't be a bitch. Of the Devil. So this is the prologue. Yogg and Gertz. Hi, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hello. We were just drawn just a moment ago. We were working on... Where is it? Do I still have it available? Hold up. We were working on a piece just a moment ago. Can I pile all this up right now? It looked like this. Good night. So this is where we're at right now with this piece. I think it's fine. I think I could do better, but I don't know if I can do that now. As in skill-wise. So this is a good stopping point for me. I'm probably gonna do some background stuff and then we'll see what we can do. But I think this is good for now. Okay. Do this. Save. Close. And now we're gonna play a game called Of the Devil. This is the prologue chapter. Apparently it's very similar to Phoenix Wright, is what people have been saying. I'm also gonna eat some yogurt because I'm hungry. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Get some rest. So I'm trying to eat this yogurt right now. Sorry, I have a spoon in my mouth. Big ol' spoon. Okay, so apparently this is a fully fleshed out prologue. We'll see how it is, and if we like it enough, we might buy the other cases. It's kind of loud. I don't think it needs to be this crazy. Now playing UI, phone opacity. Oh my god, that was loud. Episode 0, and then we can buy episode 1. Oh, okay, I was like, is anything happening? Rain sizzles off neon above me. The summer. Ooh, can I do like autoplay? So I can read it and then eat my yogurt. Oh my god, this is crazy. What the fuck? Huh. This is interesting. High roller mode? No, I just want in like an auto read mode. Text auto wait. Text reveal speed faster. Emphasis on slight. Oh, autoplay. Here we go. Lights, camera, and constant noise. Oh my god, it's too fast! Ah! There's no escaping the second-hand nervous energy of it all. Besides, a microdose of nightlife anxiety suits my mood just fine. Cause if I'm not careful, this client of mine's gonna die in jail. Morgan. Criminal attorney. It's hard to get away with murder these days. Is it? People are presumed innocent, at least on paper. But by the time they're in cuffs, there's hardly any shadows of doubt left. Because it's too fast still! Oh, Jesus Christ. Whether it's incandescent or neon or hollow, whether it's LCD, LED, or just the nearest phone screen, there's light shining on every last pixel of the map. And someone's always watching. Solitude's a rarity. Anonymity is scarce. And criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. So you take whatever clients you can get. You don't balk at public defender work, no matter the hour. And should you find yourself one of the last dark, quiet corners left in the whole world, well, smoke them if you got. That's stupid. Not this much left, much else I can do until my phone. Counselor, your public defender contract has been approved. You're expected at the 254th precinct. Present your ID at the door to enter. I have a relay at least 15 minutes early. I'll try. Heart. Looks like the paperwork came through. It's nearly 3:15 now. 90 minutes since I took the job. Probably makes it about 2 hours since they finally got smart enough to ask for a lawyer. If they're really smart, they would have used that time to get some rest. Because now that I'm here, things are gonna get busy. We'll keep him unenabled. I don't know what I'm doing. It's our goddamn ghost town. I want a corset for men. Gravitas. Information's like cash in my line of work. You gotta spend it to make it. If you're flat broke, no one will give you a shit what you have to say. So let's see if I can poke around and shake some change loose. That is so loud. Inspect. Oh. It gave me one. The civil planning equivalent of battle scars. From a fight won so long ago that they're starting to look ridiculous. I'm sure it was all very imposing back when it was built. But walking in here now with crime rates where they are, feels like a hospice ward for heavy-handedness. A data pad? Is this important for me? Civil engineering efforts will be refocused on maintenance and expansion of the hybrid super infrastructure, the canopy. Investigations into Councilman Long's campaign finance irregularities. As one of Canopy's major backers, people and corporations alike have little choice for how they complete their morning commute. Personal submarine taxi pods. First prototype for the city came in a disappointing 3,359% over budget. That's a shit ton over budget. Mind-bogglingly wasteful and impractical in the extreme. Subterra. It appears that you have 0 free articles remaining this month. Please verify your account information. Oh. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. Observe. Oh. Billable hours. A modded witness can submit their testimony as a video recording, assuming the phone didn't automatically file a police report for them. The medium's cracked in the corner. Looks bad, but my phone's made of the same stuff, and I'm rolling the dice every time it falls on the sofa. The usual 1-to-1 ratio of public health alerts and inoffensive pop culture trivia you always get served at state buildings. But there's a few missing persons too. 1 year, a silver plan coverage, courtesy of Caduceus, as a reward for any silver's no joke. Beep boop. Yogurt helped to feel better. Could you please provide your name and great? Please stand still for a moment. I wouldn't call Intake Hollows charming, more like harmless. But that's probably what the designers were aiming for. People don't mind a quirk or two in their text so long as it never speaks out of turn. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble placing you. Could you please provide your name and date of birth? So far so good, was it? Why did you just scan my ID card? Great. Now could you confirm your date of birth with me? Why did they even bother asking? My birthday's on the day of my ID card and my profile. My birthday is... can I check my evidence? Profiles? Morgan. December 26th. Perfect. You can proceed to counseling quarter 3C. Is that what we're calling it now? You mean the interrogation room? I'm sorry to have caused any confusion. My vocabulary is regularly updated to better reflect state standards. Don't sweat it. I can't keep track of every new euphemism either. They could call it the involuntary wellness check room if they like. Doesn't change the way it makes a person feel sitting in a stifled box of one-way panels. Nothing to see but their own reflection duly warped across gunmetal walls. Morgan Counselor, can I help you with anything else? Why this repair? Why is it so goddamn dusty? The facility is currently undergoing renovations. Since when? The 60s? It has been 22 months since the timetable was last updated. They really don't see a lot of action around here, do they? I'm sorry for any inconvenience you might have encountered. I'm adaptable. What about you? They ever gonna fix that crack? Thank you for asking. It has not interfered with my work. Well, that's all that matters, right? I'm good. What are you? I'm a smart user interface, proudly sold by Noble Electronics. Thank you for asking. If you're interested, I could send you a link with information about our subscription packages. Should I send you a link with information about our subscription packages? No. Sorry. That was a mean question to ask. That'll be all, thank you. You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office through the door to your right. Thanks. But I think it's just me for now. So could you go so you could go on break if you like. Automated dependents do not take breaks, Morgan Counselor. And then what were you doing before I walked in? You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office. Through the door on the right, thank you. Ads don't get breaks, and they don't get my jokes. But it's usually the humorless types that are the most fun to mess with anyway. Eyes gone bad or something? A voice. No, voices coming from down the hall. Compared to yours? Probably. Thank God it stopped for directions. A building this empty, the desk could have just told me to follow the echoes. One voice sounds older, rougher, and decidedly low energy. Appreciate you worrying about me. God forbid I try to be serious. While the other rings with youthful indignation. It's not like our job is important or anything. Definitely cops. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Tiny Neapolitan. Neapolitan, hello. How are you doing? At this precinct at this hour, they might be the only two living people breathing in this whole complex. Because why else would you bother to print all that out? One document or 100 looks the same on a datapad. Anytime you question a suspect, you need to have a heavy file in hand. Makes them think you know better than their priest, their mother, their big brother. I wasn't gonna say that. So how many of those sheets are blank then? No red carpet tonight, officers? Oh, sorry about that, ma'am. We don't keep many extra hands around these parts, or around these hours. Probably faster to let the desk handle intake anyway. Oh, bad cop and good cop, but mostly cheaper. You the lawyer? I am. Morgan Esquire. Pleased to meet you. Same here, counselor. Kazim London. The ball of sunshine here is my partner, Farrah Rays. Sorry if you're kept waiting. Chatter between the departments have been hectic all night. It's no trouble. Give me time to enjoy my cigarette. Cigarette? Like tobacco? What are you, 80? She can't be more than a few years younger than me. What a bitch. Ahem. Well, we're the detectives in charge of this particular case. And it looks like tonight we're also your humble guides to the illustrious homicide department. Apologies in advance for any cobwebs. Pretty sure I've seen this London character around the courthouse before. He never struck me more as just some old-timer. But I suppose being an old-timer is an accomplishment in of itself, in his profession. Sunshine's definitely a new face, though. Rigid in her posture and her attitude. 3 in the morning and her shirt still looks ironed. Freshly promoted, maybe? 2 whole detectives working at these hours? Sounds serious. Unless you were just the first to arrive on the scene. No. We're not nearly that timely. Uniforms responded to the emergency calls within a few minutes. Calls plural. Must have been quite the commotion. Look around. You think we're the first to arrive for anything? She's not wrong. We're only tapped after circumstances at the scene indicated involvement of an ongoing investigation. Our ongoing investigation. Not very subtle, is she? But I may as well bite at this point. So you suspect this client of mine is involved in some separate criminal activity? Wait, did they really not? No, I guess they wouldn't put it in the public defender's briefing. Look, consider this a little professional courtesy. A fair warning, yeah? That's the heartbreak killer in that room. And we've got the bastard dead to rights. So if you're kind, you'll help him plead it out. And if you're smart, you'll pass this shitstorm on to some other night owl and go back to bed. I'm not feeling particularly kind or smart at the moment. So perhaps in the meantime, you'd be so polite as to fill me in about this heartbreak killer? They cover utilities at the rock you live under? Is there a problem? You're seriously not familiar with HK? Never heard of him. I've heard enough of him for a lifetime. That name has been plastered all over the city for weeks, their crimes wavering between breaking news and urban legend. Their presumed goals flip-flopping from unadulterated anarchy to unappreciated vigilantism. At street corners, in the media, on the net, everyone's indulging in the same kind of armchair detective speculation that I can't stand. But right now, I need to figure out exactly how much the police do or don't know. And when it comes to cops, I always get better results playing dumb than I do acting smart. I take it he's a repeat offender? Was it the killer part that tipped you off? You must have at least heard about his MO. Media's gone crazy with it, along with everyone else. One bullet straight through the heart, nobody left to lie where it falls. Hence the name Heartbreak. Not exactly creative, but amidst the swirl of every other 100-word article out there, catchiness trumps originality. What you won't read about online is that all 6 of HK's victims were shot by the same gun, without even needing to reload. Horrible to say, I know, but 6 for 6? That's pretty good shooting, isn't it? Hitting the bullseye at the shooting range is good shooting. Doing it 6 times in a row is great, but shooting 6 people with accuracy like that, it's a whole different beast. Takes a certain kind of monster, a real freak. His pulse probably didn't even rise. I see. Sounds robotic. Sounds almost, you almost make him sound like a machine. Is it possible that... No, it is not. There's no such thing as killer robots, madame. Of course, my mistake. So all those androids marching in the military, those robots patrolling in police uniforms, those drones dropping firebombs from the sky? I guess they're all firing blanks. Fair enough. Machines can kill, and they have been for decades, but they don't commit murder. Right. Evil like Heartbreak is all organic. That's a pretty terrifying thought. I should really start paying more attention to the news. How I imagine to miss 6 murders. Well, you can't blame yourself for only missing 5. Pardon? You're still not getting it. HK's 6th victim was found a few hours ago, when we caught the son of a bitch red-handed. So you're convinced that my client is this heartbreak killer and tonight was just his latest crime? That's a serious accusation with very serious consequences. I'll take it you have serious evidence to back that up. I was being literal, counselor. Red-handed. We found your client. He was covered in her blood. Well, That's not good, is it? What you say certainly sounds compelling. Is that lawyer talk for open and shut? But even if that's the case, how does one crime scene make him look good for 6 murders? It's all there in the discovery files and the arcs, of course. Join the local net on your phone and we'll turn over everything you need. I'll bet. Thanks for that, detective. I'll be sure to read it over. But if it's all the same, could I ask you two some questions while I got you here? Now, what kind of attorney wants to interrogate the detectives? This kind of attorney. You're just that pleasant. Come on, sunshine. Not like we're gonna be punching out anytime soon. Whatever. Let your client stew in interrogation all night for all I care. You mean the counseling quarters? We're at your disposal, counselor. Reading list. Augmented reality crime scene. Huh. May 5th. My pocket. Likes killing, dislikes getting caught. Oh, pocket, hello!
Demon's Gate.
Welcome in. Hi, Ultrasaur. Hi, Space. Kyprite? Hi, Jess. Radar Nocturne, hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How was your stream? For those who do not know me, I'm AfroNation, you can call me Afro, or just Afro. I'm a variety streamer, Eldritch Rabbit, also an artist. I actually drew something today. I almost finished a piece. Oh, you're playing Cage today? Nice. You have a good time?
You ain't slick, motherfucker!
What do you think you're doing?
But hopefully a good stream. I'm eating yogurt, sorry. Pocket and I are very loud. Have you ever seen the video of me and Pocket playing together for the first time? On stream. Oh shit, ads are starting. God damn it. I'm sorry. Let me find a clip. Let me find this clip of me and Pocket playing a game together and screaming insanely loud because we're demon people. This was at the end of 2 years ago or the beginning of last year. When did we play this together, Pocket? I'm trying to find it. We're playing Lethal Company together. I believe it was your stream. This is the Pocket jumps. Fuck, where is it? God damn it. Oh, she's trying to be funny. Look at stop sign. Oh god, I found it. This is a clip of me and Pocket first playing a game together.
Look, the stop sign! We could fight it now if we wanted to. Did you just hit Afro?
Oh shit.
But yeah, I just wrapped up some art. I was doing some. I wrapped up some art. I was doing some. I played Brew. I played this game called Isles of Reverie. That game looks amazing. If you are a fan of Zelda or Zelda Link's Awakening, I highly suggest this game called Isles of Reverie. Great game. Amazing game. It's a demo. It's not out yet, but honestly keep your eyes on it. It's very fun. It's a nice little like basically it's pretty much like Link's Awakening. If you like that game, I highly suggest this one. But I'm currently playing a game called Of the Devil. It's very similar to Phoenix Wright. From what I've heard, someone suggested it. I just started it like not too long ago, and we're gonna jump right into it. We're currently asking some questions. Inspect. Baron stark and uninviting. This must be Rhea's desk. Keeping your workstation neat and tidy is admirable, but I can't spot a single note of personalization. Is she so new she hasn't time to unpack, or is she really that uptight and boring? Both, maybe. You shouldn't have cleaned up so much for just little old me, Detective London. Someone really needs to introduce that guy to a filing system, or even just a stapler. Paper documents scattered about lazily alongside actual photographs. Either he's really old-fashioned or just paranoid about data leaks. And he doesn't look like the paranoid type. Well, orderliness aside, some things are better in paper, I'll give him that. Surging sales of the Anima 16 Noble Electronics stock rose a stunning 3%. 3? Is that a lot? I don't know anything about stocks. You have to help me. The first generation of androids to feature over 50% organic components, impractical due to increased maintenance costs, cuts, scratches, bruises, and the like. Alienating its customers in the industrial and military sectors, the Anima 16 is poised to break profitability records. The work of Noble's famed lead programmer, Dr. David Asher. Noble Industry Weekend. Dr. Asher himself has been nowhere to be seen. Hey fam, looks like you're not logged into O. He's in the news again. No wonder. Can't spit without it landing on a piece of Noble tech these days. Especially not where the state's involved. I don't know if they'll bite when it comes to warm androids. Warm androids. Ooh. I don't like that. They're expensive and frail. Especially if they're directing traffic or suppressing crowds. So if these warm androids bleed pink all over themselves every time they take a rock to the cheek, it's just an endless stream of bad photo ops waiting to happen. Can I not talk? Oh. Belt tightening at homicide. But I didn't think their operation would be this bare bones. They've got stunning clearance rate and they work fast. Guess the city sees that and just assumes their job is easy. Maybe their job is easy, what with our dear doting surveillance state eliminating so much of the footwork. But if your wheels don't squeak, you don't get your palms greased. So homicide ends up as the only state department with a shrinking budget. A dumping grounds for the police force's most unambitious and least popular. Okay, nothing else jumps out at me around here. I've got a better idea of who I'm dealing with at least. Now I need to check out the crime scene data. I should have been sent a link. You've been granted access to state files regarding case KL 433511. Reply C to confirm. Am I talking to a person? I'm an automated dependent. Ads are usually more polite. Our personalities are tailored to suit our users' preferences. So the state likes you to be a little authoritarian. You need to reply C. It's case sensitive. So stupid. Ugh. But hopefully everyone's doing okay. Thank you for coming on in, I appreciate it. So is this like the crime scene hologram or something? Oh, yeah. Augmented reality crime scene. Alright, let's see what the police have. And what they think is important. Their murder weapon, a revolver, found right next to the body. 6 empty casings found in each of the 6 chambers, meaning the gun's been fired 6 times. Looks like the crime scene techs practically disassemble the damn thing. A Danganronpa tiger. I've actually never played that game. But all they found were fingerprints belonging to my client. So he was found by the police with the murder weapon right in front of the body. I don't even know where to start. Highly prejudicial would be an understatement. Seems like this vase got tossed aside at some point, and yet there's not a scratch on it. Must be pretty damn durable. Isn't art supposed to be delicate? Maybe it's making a statement. A stand-up mirror, shattered and knocked over. Real glass, no screens or cameras here. It was hit hard enough to come unattached from its arm, while shards of glass were scattered far enough to land on the victim's body. What a mess. The victim's body. Cause of death, ballistic trauma, class 4 blood loss, atrium and aorta. Single gunshot wound to the heart. In brief, death was instantaneous. No injuries anywhere else, and no blood or skin under under her nails. Blood spatter, forensics, and all the other good stuff that tells them that she was shot from there. So the killer was standing in the doorway when they fired. That's all the big ticket items. What about the security? Looks like the apartment was unlocked all night. It's not uncommon for people their age in a neighborhood like this, but no signs of forced entry only hurts my client's case. What about the rest of the room? There's not much else flagged here. Just a lounge chair that got thrown and whatever that is. Unidentified ceramic and debris. Flag as irrelevant, that's their technical assessment? Guess even the crime scene techs weren't sure what to make of it. Okay. That's everything the police highlighted. If I were to start Danganronpa, which one would I want to start with? Is there like one that's most preferred to start with, or is it like a chronological order that would be best? Would you say? But did I miss anything? I think that's it. Wrap it up. No, my time's better spent somewhere else. Now, this is all very incriminating, but the kicker's everything that's not here. No out-of-place DNA, footprints, crumbs, nothing that points towards anyone except my client. Well, I've done more with less than 4. There's an interlude game between 1 and 2, though. Just an order? Okay. But not much more. I'm really gonna have to sing for my supper this time. Better get started. Who the hell's messaging me at this time of night? First person who comes in mind is, I suppose it could be something important. Brat. I'm still alive, just recovering from the clip. And there's an anime that follows too. Though I think that's pretty optional. It's a pretty cheery way to tell me that you violated parole. I need you to sue my gym teacher? What? Okay. Even though I said I had a stomachache? Sounds like you already got a strong case. Is this like my daughter? Or like someone I'm taking care of? Oop. Sorry, I have a smudge in my glasses and I can't get it off. It's bothering me! The smooge. Anything cool? Homicide. Oh, cringe. What kind of homicide? Is it HBK? Oh, it is! Is that the kind of morbid things kids your age talk about? Teens my age? And yeah, we can read. Compared to the corrupt shit in the headlines. Old-fashioned murder like Hardy B is like quaint. It's not heartbreak. Then why would you take the job? You see the 98% conviction rate as a challenge or something. You taking up a lost cause, probe nose work? It's pro bono. That was autocorrect. You know, they give lit homework for a reason, right? This is borderline concern nagging. True crime changed a generation. There's this... I used to be kind of into true crime, but like, I feel like it's... I don't know, it depends. I feel like a lot of the true crime videos now are like really exploitive. Like, it's not like informational as much. It's just very like pop culture-y, kind of like weird. I don't know how to explain it, but it's just, it feels very gross now, I guess. That being said, there is like one YouTuber who I like to watch for true crime stuff. It's Stephanie Sue. It's called I forgot what her thing is called. But she's fun to watch. I should go to bed, Fran. Tomorrow's Sunday. I can stay up if I want. Tomorrow is Sunday. Because today is Saturday. What's the Carpe Diem shit? It's nearly 4 AM, kid. You've got school in like 3 hours. Wait, what? She goes to school on Sunday? Saturday? Repeat offenders may be good for business, but that kid's bad for my blood pressure. Important text message, I take it. Just your typical teenage drama. So then, if you wouldn't mind filling me in on the few details. How about the basics? What exactly has my client been charged with? Your client, Carlos Backer-Flat, was arrested on the scene at 9:50 p.m. Using his middle name already, they really do think he's a serial killer. The charge being the first-degree murder of his girlfriend, Miss Diane Dawn. First degree, that's increasingly rare. The issue is that, like, if this is a serial killer, why would he kill his girlfriend last? Did they check if any of the other people are connected to him? To say the least. It's rare for us to get handed anything but crimes of passion around here. City's got damn near more cameras than people. So you gotta be really, really stupid to try and get away with murder. Well, Heartbreak's gotten away with it 6 times. So what's that make him? 5 times. That makes him insane. I was gonna go with extraordinary. Let's split the difference and say he's extraordinarily insane. But nut jobs like that aren't renowned for their ability to think ahead. So what makes you think this was premeditated? How about the fact that he stalked and killed 5 other women as a warm-up? A warm-up? 5 previous bullets, 5 previous victims. None of them knew each other, lived near each other, worked in the same fields. Weeks of digital autopsies crawling up and down their online profiles. Nothing. So the serial killer chose his victims at random if they have nothing in common. Yeah, nothing in common at all, other than that they all look like cousins. The physical similarities are striking. All 5 prior victims were young women with brown hair and eyes, about same height, comparable weight. Well, those features aren't exactly uncommon. Couldn't it be a coincidence? If you really believe that, you should quit your job and start buying lotto tickets. She's being a bitch. HK's got himself a type. Anyone can see that. You really gonna try to tell me that you don't see the resemblance? A young woman, brown hair, brown eyes. Can't tell how tall she is from a portrait, but I can take the hint. So you think what exactly? That Carlos Flat wanted to kill his girlfriend so badly he went out and shot 5 other women first? Hey, if the shoe fits. If the shoe fits, then you put the shoe on the... What Sunshine means is that it's not uncommon for killers to displace their violence from people close to them onto outlets with fewer consequences. Sorry, drinking. Drifters, loners, strangers, workers. He's probably building up the nerve for tonight by practicing on these other similar women. Or he's just so far gone that he can't tell the difference anymore. It's not the worst theory in the world, but it doesn't fit. They want to claim that the previous victims were practice runs, dress rehearsals for tonight's main event. But if that were the case, there'd have been signs of hesitation, nerves. There have been mistakes. On top of which, guns are impersonal execution shots, even more. There's no sadism or hatred or intimacy in a single bullet to the heart. Killing your girlfriend or her lookalikes usually is, if nothing else, a lot less sterile. If you ask me. I saw the time of death was 9 o'clock p.m. on the autopsy, but do you have the timeline for the rest of the night's events? Can't trust much of what comes out of his mouth. But we've managed thanks to less biased resources, and we're pretty confident about what we've been able to piece together from their statements. So they interviewed witnesses. Sounds eerily similar to police work. The suspect and his girlfriend were arguing loudly with one another starting around 8 p.m. Neighbors were very clear about that part. Couldn't wait to tell us about the happy couple's domestic problems. Everyone in the building knew they'd been fighting for weeks. As you probably gathered from what you saw in the arcs, there was a struggle. Furniture turned over, glass shattered, but things got quiet sometime before 9 p.m. And then there's a gunshot. Scrubbers are still scrubbing, looking for audio from the area to get a timestamp. But we heard from enough concerned citizens to be pretty damn sure about the time. Wright Emergency Services got a burst of calls from the block shortly after 9 p.m. No one seemed to recognize the sound for what it was, but the silence that followed was pretty universally alarming. Officers arrived on the scene at 9:08 p.m., established a perimeter, entered through the front door at 9:10 p.m., and then they find our client crouched over his dead girlfriend, his hand covered in her blood, at which point they moved to secure the scene and the suspect. Sorry, did you say his hand, singular? Your client's modded cybernetic right arm. How modded are we talking about here? Registered with HOW 85 habilis, industrial grade looks like. Says he's spec'd for dexterous manipulation of up to class 4 KPA, which means a minimum grip strength of, well, basically, he could crush your neck without gritting his teeth. Why did my eye turn yellow? Considering a career change? No, it's not that, it's just, your eye must be very sensitive for you to put the patch back on each time. And here I thought you had just 14-year-old sense of fashion. You think a cop would cover up her dominant eye because it was fashionable? I actually thought the same thing the first time we met. You what? But getting back on track, that arm of his has been in the shop for some time now. He can't work without it, money got tight. The arguing? Yeah. When did he put his arm in for repairs? 8 days before HK's first victim was killed. Well, no chance they'd be willing to chalk that up to coincidence. Your client was arrested on the scene after a preliminary scan found his fingerprints on the revolver, and no one else's. A revolver, what kind? The old kind, the real old kind. More specifically, a caliber M54 6-chambered 10mm. Caliber, how retro. You don't know the half of it. We're talking steel chamber, real gunpowder, mechanical firing pin, and no tags. No tags? How is that? Just how old are we talking here? Yeah, 24/7 location data, timestamp trigger pulls, safeties coded to owners' biometrics. For the past 3 decades, tags have made shooting crimes very unambiguous. So you're claiming my client used some kind of antique to commit these crimes? How else do you think he would have gotten away with this 5 other times? If he tried to buy a gun legit, he'd probably fail the very first psych check. And even jailbroke pieces are only good for so long before update withdrawal sets in. So then, M54, that's model year 2054. And a 30-year-old gun. It's 2084? Right now? Well, that sure complicates things, doesn't it? In some ways, sure. But pre-tagging firearms are rare. Gotta be less than 1,000 of them left in the whole country, and fewer still compatible bullets. The ammunition would have had to be over 30 years old too. The novelty of his weapon kept us in the dark so far, but now that we have our hands on it, it's gonna put him away for good. Archiving department complained loud as hell about how deep they had to dig, but with the protocols they found, the techs were able to match the rifling marks on all 6 bullets of the gun your client was found with. Rifling marks? Bullets fired from guns that are old are marked by the barrel's shape. So if all 6 bullets had the same rifling marks, we know that they all were fired by the same gun. It's not as plug and play as tags are, but it's equally precise science, I assure you. And if that's not damning enough, the spent casings from other 5 shootings were still in the chamber, without even needing to reload. The caliber your clients were found is the gun HK used to kill 6 women. No way to lawyer around that. The untapped gun, just being anywhere near a weapon like that could warrant your arrest. Being found by the police over a dead body with an untagged gun used at 5 other crime scenes is just... To summarize then, you believe that my client fought verbally, then physically with his girlfriend, and then he retrieved the weapon and shot her. Yeah, pretty much. How did he look when the officers found him? Guilty. How was his effect? Quiet, detached, stiff. Not exactly the picture of a grieving partner. That reaction may have lost him points with the cops, but beyond that, people react to loss in all kinds of unusual ways. And so long as the police are suspicious of you, there's no right way to grieve. Checking my phone here, and I have to say, you've done quite a pretty admirable job keeping the details of HK's crimes a secret. The less reputable sites are doing some real journalistic acrobats trying to piece together a story. Yeah, top 11 theories of who hurt HK was a real weighty read. It's not just journalists though, all kinds have been emboldened. The freaks at HK's managed to bring out of the woodwork in just a few weeks. Can you blame them though? I mean, he's a genuine serial killer. Repeat offenders in general are an endangered species, but he's gotten away with... We know what he's gotten away with. Take a look around us, detective. National DNA registries robust enough that cases can never go cold. Cameras on every street, a phone on every citizen. Violent crime at an all-time low and clearance rates at all-time highs. But you gotta spout some alt-pol bullshit about invasion of privacy? No, I'm not. People are safer now than any other time in history, detectives. So when someone like Heartbreak does come along... Good point. London's trying to look like he can laugh it off, but pressure from the higher-ups must be reaching his peak. They want, maybe need, to see someone charge, and that makes them predictable. Yeah, well, even if nothing's standard about HK, Department SOP still dictates we starve the media for case details. That way, when we do feed them, they're grateful for whatever scraps they get. Has anyone here watched the show Scandal? But we can't take all the credit for this time around. Homicide's tight-knit and tight-lipped, but it's not like there's much information for us to leak in the first place. And why is that? Because none of the shootings were caught on the opt-in crime surveillance system. How is it even possible? I know that there's some rough areas in the lower wards, but optics is watching every other street in the entire city. You're saying that you haven't seen this killer on camera once? You think we'd have let him kill 6 people if we did? I understand your concern, man, but optics is only what it says in the name. Private surveillance systems signing up to feed into the state's security network. It's not perfect, just another one of the many public safety tools in our belt. It's not meant to be perfect, it's meant to help us solve crimes. Or at least act as a deterrent. One would hope so. Fat chance, deterrents are for war rooms and board meetings. Anyone crazy or desperate enough to commit a crime in a city like this couldn't care less about anything as vague as the consequences of their actions. It's like a safety blanket, one with very few holes left in it. But it does have holes. Patching up those remaining holes takes effort, and that effort usually means rebooting the system. There's all kinds of technical details and digital bureaucracy involved, but the end result is that there are occasional localized blackouts, and the math used to schedule them is not impossible to predict. I see. But those windows of opportunity are small and short. Taking advantage of them requires specific knowledge. You need to be involved in law enforcement, pub data, or city planning. They'd haven't mentioned it if my client was a cop, and he wouldn't have needed a public defender either. His file says he's modded for heavy mass manipulation, not tech interfacing, so that just leaves city planning. So does he work for construction for the city? HK's only stuck out at times in locations where optics would be down. Even with the devil's own luck, it can't possibly be a coincidence. Wait, so you're saying that when this woman was killed, yeah, there was a blackout from around 8 to 9 tonight, right on schedule, so to speak, and included the area surrounding the victim's apartment. Well, what about DNA from the other crime scenes? Was my client a match? There has been no blood, no saliva, no suspects data at any of the crime scenes. No footage and no forensics? Also no motives, tampering, or witnesses. It's been like hunting a damn ghost. We didn't even have a murder weapon. Until now. Finally, a lucky break for the boys in blue. Scanners, cams, drones, forensics. No matter how you dress it up with tech, all detective work relies on one basic assumption. People make mistakes. But HK is the kind of monster who doesn't make mistakes. Only reason we ever caught him tonight was because he finished what he had set out to do all along. So was my client on the list of suspects before tonight? Weren't you listening? There were no list of suspects. Oh! Hello, hi. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? For those who do not know me, I'm AfroNasiaBun. You can call me AfroBun or just Afro. I'm a variety streamer, Ultra Tribe, but also an artist. How are you doing, Under Arsonist, Joe Shark, Teria, Derrickson, and Waffles? Hi, how are you doing? How was your stream? The drugs are done. What are the drugs? What are you playing, like, drug sim or something? Potion craft? Oh. I played for a certain amount and I couldn't keep going on anymore.
I haven't been doing
But I'll
exercise
get a good time.
lately. I think it's been bad. I need to do more and more exercises again. What?
What?
He jumped into the ceiling and he
They can die like that? Well then. Ow. I didn't know bosses could die by hitting the ceiling. Or I guess there's like a death plane. I guess there's a death plane up there. I have a crack in my lip. It's so dry. It's been like so cold. I'm putting on chapstick to make sure my lips are moist. For smooching. My fat cat, Belphegor, who I love. We questioned some X's and few CIs. Someone even spoke to 1 or 2 unlisted at some point. But yeah, I hope you had a good time. We didn't finish the art piece. I have to work on it a little bit. I want to make some few edits after I look at it tomorrow because I need to look at it fresh eyes. A crack cave dwellers will go wild. Hear that? What? Hi Ryder, how is your digging game? What's the digging game called? How's it? But I'm doing well. We're playing this game called Of the Devil. It's kind of like oh yeah, I was working on a snake. Let me see if I can pull up the snake really quick for you. I was working on a snake drawing. I want to look at it tomorrow to make sure that like it's okay, but I don't think I can work on it anymore because I don't know what I want to do with it. Sorry, I'm trying to pull it up on my thing real quick. Give me a second. Who's this person? I need to kick someone from my server. Typical anime name, anime profile has joined my Discord. I need to kill them immediately. I must eliminate them. You die, Shine. Ban. And let me see if I can pull up the snake real quick. Join here. Don't set status. I'm showing a snake drawing. Don't make this weird. I still need to work on it. I think I need to darken the brows a bit more. They're way too light. I need to darken the shading. It's a little too like simple. So I'll probably go in after I look at it fresh tomorrow. This is the snake. But I need to like make the eyes a little darker, define the brows more, probably like bring the scales a little lower onto the eyes. I need to work on it. It could be better. Maybe taper the shading a little bit more on the neck. But like I said, I'll look at it with fresh eyes tomorrow and then fix it. But as it stands now, I think it's just I can't do anything with it. It's fine. In other words, the only thing they have, the only thing they could have, to link my client to those killings is a murder weapon. If I can jostle that keystone, then the rest of their case should start to come loose as well. Tell me about androids and cops. By the way, I couldn't help but notice that you're light on staff. It's 3 in the morning, we're expecting a parade. I thought there'd at least be a few androids around. Aren't many androids in any police station this week, not with the brass is renegotiating contracts. Contracts with Noble? Good guess. Hardly. They're the biggest. Hardly. They're the biggest robotics corporation there is. Couldn't spend all day in the city center without leaving their office's shadows. Yes, we're very fortunate to have them headquartered here. Saves us money, and on shipping at least. But these talks never last long. I'm sure they'll be back to writing checks for Noble ads by the end of the month. Shmoneys. Even with Noble pushing for those warm androids? Warm, ugh. Might as well call it the adult line. Might see him in the bigger departments or out on patrol, but not around these offices. Get some rest! Thank you for coming, I appreciate it. Warm or cold, there's no such thing as an android detective yet. Guess we could be expecting those any day now. Maybe android lawyers too. Get some android politicians in and we have a full set. Get real, people might like the ads who do what they're told, but they despise ads who tell them what to do. I'm not so sure. Cameras, sensors, satellites, we already got all of our facts from machines. Give it a few more years, it might make sense to let machines do the investigating too. The union would. The police union wouldn't let that happen. She needn't have specified. It's the only real union there is anymore. Thanks for the chat, detectives. I think I understand the background well enough now. Candidly, I see the same strokes as you do, and the picture it paints isn't pleasant. But even so, it seems a bit unrefined to be brought before a judge, don't you think? Hey, it's only our job to catch the bastards. The DA is the one who gets the conviction. Besides, we're not exactly going to have to work hard to convince anyone of his guilt. And why is that? Because we found a handwritten confession at his desk. Well, that's unexpected. I'm sorry, you're now telling me that he's wrote a confession? Has it been verified? Not yet. We have to muscle past everyone in fraud and disinfo to get to the front line of that line. Why bother? The note's covered in his fingerprints. There's a copy in the discovery data, but I should warn you, it doesn't exactly make for light reading. I'll have to manage somehow. I need to see this confession for myself. Sorry for everything, can't say it enough. Didn't mean to hurt you or do what I did. Did not, want any of it to happen. Can't stay in control when I get mad. When I'm not in control, I hurt people without meaning to. Wish I hadn't broken them. Didn't mean to at first, but I was hurting. Wanted you to hurt too, but didn't want to hurt you. Words aren't enough to... I know that now. I've been... Wait, what? Take responsibility and do what I've been avoiding. Please forgive me. That was difficult to read. Barely legible, in fact. Well, got a spin on that? No need. But it's a confession. Not a confession that he signed, though, is it? Not yet. And not one he intends to sign anytime soon, considering that he asked for representation. Yeah, the most wanted man in the city asked for a lawyer and got you. Guess you're both lucky. She's kind of a bitch. I don't like her. Hardly. I just happened to be awake when the call went out. But I'm not so flush with work that I can't afford to turn tail now. So if you don't mind, I'd like to go and speak with my client. What? He's not still handcuffed in there, is he? Look, counselor, with all due respect, we have strong evidence pointing to the man being responsible for 6 murders. 2 hours or so in cuffs isn't cruel or unusual, and that's for your safety as well. It's kind of you to worry, but I doubt I'll be in any danger. He's killed 6 women. None of them were redheads. Seriously, though, I'd like to speak with him alone now. The camera's off if you don't mind. Mike's on or off is your call, counselor, but we will be watching the feed from right outside in case anything happens. And those cuffs, the cuffs that is, stays on. That worried about me? How chivalrous. Yeah, my armor's practically blinding. Gross. I'll start up the unlock cycle. She's just mean. Counselor, just one last word of advice. If you have any interest in his well-being, I suggest you help him sign that confession. Not a bad idea. I get paid out of the way. But the defense part of defense attorney isn't just for show, detective. I mean it. 6 people dead is one thing, but he also caused the weeks of widespread terror and public unrest. Putting it another way, he's made the state look bad. That's a capital crime if there ever was one. And even in the death penalty, even if the death penalty is not actually on the table these days, I can guarantee he's not gonna like whatever rehabilitation plan they draw up for him. Look, I've seen the virtual work release program in person, and it's being challenged before the Supreme Court. Yeah, sometime in the next decade, maybe. Just remember, a plea deal might feel like a loss for you, but if it keeps him from, well, that's probably a win for your client, right? Prison sentences are generally lighter for those who plead guilty. That much is true. It saves the courts a great deal of time and money, and they show their gratitude with reduced sentencing. But no one will ever be grateful towards the heartbreak killer. Yeah, so anyone convicted for killing 6 people, they'll never rest their mind another day in their life. This the guy? Oh. It's depressing as hell in here. They need to liven this place up. Carlos flat, right? Hope you don't mind if I get comfortable. We got a lot to cover, but this shouldn't take all night. What are you? Look, I already told you people, I'm not a cop, Carlos. Furthest thing from it. I'm a lawyer. You're a lawyer, in fact. And I'm here to help you. They said that too. All of them did. They said they were going to help me, that they knew this was all a mistake. Then they said I killed, acting like they were on my side. And they thought I could have. His arm is missing. Oh yeah, he has the robotic arm, I forgot. It's not their job to help you, Carlos, but it is mine, and I'm here now. Oh, I'm really bad at reading this text like constantly. But they were treating you as a suspect, not as a client. Okay. I want to know about you. Let's start simple. Something mundane, grounded, rote. I'd like to know a bit about you first, Carlos. Something like, what line of work are you in? Sorry. I'm with city engineering. Or I was, or I should be. As I thought, the police must be convinced he mapped the optics blackouts using data he stole from work. My arm, I got it slotted for the job, and Carlos, I'm gonna need more than that. So what do I want to know? He works in city engineering on a desk job. Reyes said he was modded for work, and that arm must be in custody at the moment, but based on his shoulder, it'd have to be pretty... He works with city planning, right? So it has to be pretty, like, handy. Like, it has to be very, have dexterous. With fake skin and faux hair and the simulated blood flow. As if I've seen his apartment. He's not that kind of spender. No, he's pragmatic, grounded in. Very unlucky. In which case, I should be too. You know, my brother wanted to mod. Really? Really? I don't even have a brother. He had everything planned out, a whole career path of promotions and bonuses and the upgrades they'd afford him. Then came his 18th birthday present, test results politely informing him that he's not a viable candidate. That sucks. I think he felt relieved, actually. Seemed like it was a weight off his chest. Like he was glad that he didn't have to choose. Does that make any sense? Yeah, I think it does. I always figured I'd start small. A hand or an eye, test the water. Never thought about lopping my entire damn arm off, though. But the recruiter was enthusiastic. He said, because of the NCDA, there was a financial aid and resources. Of course, that got shit canned, and now me and every other modder in this world was screwed. Couldn't even let me keep the tax credit. The New Citizens with Disabilities Act was amended, not repealed. But I doubt he appreciated the distinction at the moment. I worked the tighter spaces, the high volt environments, mostly canopy upkeep. Typical stuff for modders, you know? He's speaking freely now, don't need to do much more than repeat his words back to him and keep him talking. But the right word choice here, or there, can still make a difference. You work on the canopy, you must be under a lot of pressure. And with this crap, with Long. Once word got out that the case against him was real, every desk job in the chain became terrified of their own shadow. All of them convinced that internal affairs is going to come knocking if they are misplaced so much as a paperclip. Everything by the book means no room for compromise, no room for problem solving. No room for engineering? Yeah. And no patience for screw-ups. He's trying very hard to not look at his shoulder. Why aren't you wearing your prosthetic right now? Yeah, that rejection issue started last month. A lot of sleepless nights. Rejection? Did the therapy not take? It's not like that. I wasn't oozing pus out of my sockets or anything. Then do these rejection issues have anything to do with your scars? Not in the way that you're thinking. I'm right-handed, so those cuts on his face are just from shaving? Never thought this thing would go on so long that I have to relearn how to do everything. I mean, the problem started small, trembling, but then spasms, just oversensitivity, they said, an easy fix. But the problem got bigger. Couldn't let that get that far. Need to be able to trust your own hands when you're on the job site. Drop a cutter at the wrong moment and people could get hurt. So I sat down, made an appointment, and turned in my arm, and watched my case get placed at the back of the damn line. Where did you turn it in? Some mass turnaround chop shop with waiting lists like you wouldn't. It doesn't sound like you're a very happy customer. Hell no. I've had a dozen other clinics with shorter wait times, but as long as I'm renting and not owning, the manufacturer decides when your arm gets maintenance. And that's why I'm sitting here with this expensive ass stump for a shoulder. I haven't been able to work in weeks. Bosses were generous enough to say my position might still be there when I got two working arms again. You couldn't buy or rent or replace it for yourself, just in the meantime? I serve at the pleasure of the state, and they've got exclusivity contracts with Hindi, all locked up with white knuckle tight. Hindi? How Industries? As I recall, he registered with one of their Habilis models. If I took one step on site with uninsured tech, forget the fines, I'd lose the down payment and my arm. And I'd never work in the city again. If this was last quarter, maybe I could have worked something out with the management, but like I said, no one's sticking out their neck for anyone now that Long's deep in hot shit. You mentioned discomfort. Are you in pain? Pain will come and go. It's the itches that'll kill you. And the phantoms come back pretty fast when I don't have anything. Arm-shaped attached to me. Didn't they give you something to, well, wear in the meantime? Something the clinics lend out for cases like this? What they gave me is a deadweight, 3-jointed landfill bait piece of shit. Sorry, it's a very shitty feeling having a part of your body that you know they cut corners on. It fits, it's compatible, technically. I can slot it in and feel out and balance again, but the fingers don't even bend, and the quick twitch motors are way off. It's like walking around with your arm asleep, or dead. So you were wearing it when you were arrested? No, I wasn't, but I'm pretty sure I saw the police bagging it as evidence, so can't have gotten too far. So Detective Reyes was quite literal about how he was found. He had the victim's blood on his left arm, only because at the time in question he didn't even have a right. No inconsistencies in the story so far, and he's opened up about as well as can be expected. But this has all been a warm-up for the both of us. Now comes the delicate part. Carlos, you and the victim were romantically involved. How long did you two know each other? Right. I've known her since college. We shared a few classes, some mutual friends. Always got along. Eventually, we just got together at some point. Guess I never actually asked her out for the real formal way. Sounds pretty cowardly saying that out loud. Diane, she was in genetics, focused her studies on agriculture. It always takes them a few tries to get used to using past tense. Just finished her post-grad work this year. Got hired right out the gate. Practically headhunted. Can you believe that? Practically headhunted. Of course she was. Any company would be lucky to have her. Unlike, it was a real ass job. Paid real ass money too. So her career was starting to pan out. Right as you had fallen into the mother of all slumps. Where was she hired? Pedigree? No. Perigee Laboratories. I say that like the name matters. The whole setup's under Harco's umbrella. That doesn't narrow it down. The Harvest Corporation grows 1/3 of the soybeans and corn in the entire country. One client that size, the lab wouldn't need any others. Now, no corporation earns the mega prefix without a little throat cutting, but Harco is about as tame as big businesses can get. Had she adjusted well to her new job? Yeah, they loved having her there. She never mentioned arguments or disputes, corporate politics getting rough? I don't think so. Not like I've been a good listener lately, but I never got the impression that look, no one I know could do this to her, and there's nothing she could have done that would deserve what happened to her. It was a long shot hoping for a disgruntled character from her past to shift blame onto. But with no other suspects, I can't just reshuffle the detective's suspicions. I'll have to disprove their argument entirely. Thank you, Carlos. That was very helpful. It was? Now, I'd like you to try to tell me whatever you can about what happened tonight. Oh. Start at the beginning and take your time. The details are important. Alright, Miss, Morgan. I'll try, Morgan. When you're ready. Well, we were arguing. We had been arguing a lot lately. Arguing about stupid stuff. I haven't been working, haven't been making money, haven't been pulling my weight. I was mad at myself, but more than that, I was jealous of her. Jealous of her nothing. Jealous of her goddamn money. The reports say that you were arguing around 8 p.m. 8, yeah, must have been when we started. We got into it, and I said a lot of things that I shouldn't have. I said one thing that I really shouldn't have. I crossed the line and we both knew it, so I left. You left? Yeah, I walked out the front door. Thought some fresh air might help me cool off. Help me figure out what to say to make it up to her. Of course, the air wasn't fresh, just humid, thick like mud. And while I was pissing away the time, Diane was, did you bring your phone with you or any other electronics? No. I kind of stormed off. Didn't even take my key fobs. Didn't even lock the door behind me. With optics down, traffic and street level cameras won't help him. That leaves. Did you go through a checkpoint or talk to anyone with modded eyes? Did you buy anything? Crash or credit? No, not even a vending machine. Not even a damn vending machine. I may have met my match. How can anyone be this unlucky? That's quite unfortunate. I just wanted quiet at the time. I wanted to wallow in it, really. Sorry if I don't have all the details quite right. My head is... If my exact route would help, the cam's probably... What is it? Optics was what? Can that even happen? And there's no other proof that you were out at the time Diane was killed? He didn't even know that... Oh, okay, so he didn't even know that the cams are down. This can't... Listen, I didn't do this. I couldn't. Carlos. I'm the one person you don't have to try to convince. After all, I'm your lawyer. So let's just get it all out there and see what we got to work with. Now you said you left to clear your head. So what made you come back? I came back because I heard a noise, a loud noise. I didn't know what it was. But it was loud and it scared me. And it came from the direction of your apartment. I was walking back at first. But at some point I must have started running because when I got back I was out of breath. And when I saw that the front door was open, something dropped in my chest and my lungs wouldn't... You live on the first floor, right? Yeah, the first floor apartment, street facing entrance. We were proud of that when we first moved in. Like it was some kind of big deal. From the hallway I saw her, but I didn't realize. I never thought that she was... The lights were off. The whole room was a mess. I thought we had been robbed or she had fallen or there was broken glass, furniture knocked over. And she was... I called her name and she didn't move. I checked her pulse and she was still warm. Her blood was warm and I saw the gun. It looks so heavy, but I thought it had to be fake because it didn't want it to be real. Is that why you picked it up? I picked it up. I didn't touch that thing. I didn't shoot her, damn it. Doing what I do, you hear a lot of lies. White lies, blatant lies, hasty lies, bad lies especially. For me, it's always been easy to spot a lie, but it can't be hard to know what to do about it. I have all the proof I need in my files, but he's nervous and defensive. And none of this works if he doesn't trust me. The fact that your fingerprints are on that gun. What? But I didn't do this. I wasn't thinking. I was just... Carlos. All I'm saying is that you picked it up. That's all. Would you believe me if I said I didn't realize it was a gun? That explains how his prints got on the gun, but not in a way that would satisfy the police. Still, if all you did was hold the gun, so stupid. I know what a gun looks like, but seeing it in my own home right in front of me? You were in shock, Carlos. You still are. The police came in some time after that. I don't remember much of what they said. Things started moving fast. It seemed like the rest of my night went probably the way you'd expect. Carlos, you have to admit that having a verbal argument with Diane, but you said you were surprised to see her in the room trash when you got back. To clarify, you were saying that you two never had a physical fight? What physical? We never fought. We never fought like that. Did the police say that we did? They assumed as much, which means that they also assumed the room was disheveled well before the shooting occurred. Considering that what Carlos told me, what else did they assume? What is it? I'd like you to take a look at something for me. The crime scene. Oh. It's an AR module built from the data taken as the police entered, so, right. It's just data, Carlos, no grisly details. Okay. Okay, let me see it. Take your time. Alright, I think I got it. Thank you for the follow, 4 Elemental. Welcome on in. That's how the police found things. Now close your eyes and think back how the room looked when you left. Try and focus on what's out of place. Alright. I'll take notes and just say whatever comes to mind. Yeah, it's my first time playing it. I don't remember exactly where everything was. But, well, the mirror was upright, of course. And the clock was still on the wall. The chair got knocked over at some point and the bed got tossed, the cushions torn. And the urn fell. Other than that... No, sorry, that's all that stands out to me. I see. Like so? Oh, that's not the best drawing. What's wrong? Something out of place? Carlos, you need to trust your instincts. If anything seems off, don't be afraid to speak up. It's just, I guess I assumed your notes would be making edits to the AR. Well, I suppose that works too. Sorry, I didn't mean... I think your drawing was pretty good, considering... I'd like to change the subject now, Carlos! Right. Let's talk about the letter that was found on your desk. Letter? What do you mean? I mean this letter here. Do you recognize it? Because the police are calling it a confession. A confession? But this is just a note to self. Pardon? Look, when we fight, I lose my temper, say things that I don't mean to. So this morning I tried to write things down so I'd have a script to stick to, so I could apologize to her instead of just fighting with her. Carlos, you say in the note that you hurt them. That's it. That's I broke her fidget tubbies. Her fidget tubbies? Her what? Her what? Her fidget tub. Oh, that must have been the broken ceramics. What's with this music? This music's kind of great. They're these collectible ceramics, I thought, character things. They were supposed to be like tactile, use them as paperweights or conversation starters. Conversation starters? She loved those little things. They're not worth a damn. You can buy them at any flea market or garage sale, but they meant a lot to her. And I broke them. I mean, I was pissy at the time, but that goddamn piece of shit rental arm, I hardly know where I was swinging it half the time. I got so angry I ripped it off and tossed it in my room. That cheap, dusty, worthless. Okay, let's say he did break her fridge a duckies with his replacement arm. What does that change? Nothing at the moment. There's not enough detail in the note for me to prove what his intent was when he sat down to write it. But if the police insist on claiming it's a confession for the heartbreak killings anyway, couldn't even bother to sweep them up. I felt so... Alright, Carlos, thanks for answering my next question. Now I'm gonna call the police back in here. I'm gonna get this cleared up for you. What's that? That's it? That's it. Okay. Although before I do that, I do have to ask, what do you know about the heartbreak killer? You mean that psycho that was trending all month? I mean, as much as anyone else, I guess? I haven't been getting out much, but I'm sure everyone's on edge. A guy like that out there. He shoots people through the heart, right? Yep, that's pretty much it. So unless he was already found following the murders, Carlos wouldn't notice any resemblance to his girlfriend. I mean, she was shot in the chest, but that doesn't mean anything, does it? If he's this slow on the uptake, it's gonna be real shock when those officers walk in here and accuse him of being a serial killer. I'll just have to squash that theory as quickly and definitively as possible. 4:04 a.m. Oh, that's so early. I say that's early, but it's like 2:12 right now, 2:15 right now for me. So, who am I to like complain? Sorry, I'm opening some more yogurt. I'm hungry. Oh, oh no. Oh no, I fucked up the foil. God damn it. I don't want to get yogurt on my fingers. Making a mess. Oh, okay. Try to be careful. I'm trying to be careful, not make a mess. I miss having frozen yogurt. Remember that was like super popular back then? It's still like people still like it now, but I don't think it's as popular as it was back then. Like yogurt bars, like frozen yogurt bars. Those things are tasty. I loved putting Fruity Pebbles on like frozen yogurt. I'd always get like something really tart and I'd put Fruity Pebbles on it. I didn't like gummy bears. I didn't realize you could smoke in here. Technically, I can smoke wherever I want for a fee. Nervous? Don't be. I'm the one who's on the clock. Right, I'm sure this isn't your first time doing this. No, of course not. It'll be my first homicide defense, though. I guess that makes sense. With what they mentioned, killing is very hard to do, and it's very deterred. Because, well, it's not that it's hard to do, but it's very easy to track, and because of that, it's so deterred. Oh shit, ads are starting. I'm do some shout outs while the ads are going. Eat my yogurt.
I'm waiting for the time she starts to get a little bit more aggressive about it, not gonna lie.
Pulling you.
What is that? What is that?
Can we go through the window? You good, Pocket? Pocket?
Hang on.
Oh my god, Pocket.
Ah! I have got to get my dick sucked.
Well done.
That is a gay Tickery took us. I love it. I want to smooch it. I mean, pat it. I mean, pinch it. I mean, yes.
Yeah?
Are you fucking me?
Okay. Should be good to go. Oh. Why does everyone always think the first time's so damn important? Hey, cheer up. I've got relevant experience in other areas. Oh. And what areas are those? You ever gamble, Carlos? No, ma'am, I never go anywhere near loot boxes. Wouldn't touch the stuff. I mean more like playing cards. Oh, well then, no to that too. I've actually got terrible luck pretty much. Could have fooled me. Well, what I do a lot is like poker, Carlos. Poker's nice because even if you're dealt nothing but crap all night long, you can still win, which makes things pretty fun. Okay, so do you have a good poker face? I like to think so. And are you lucky? Only when the stakes are high. And in this metaphor, we're playing poker, and the state's the dealer? If only. No, the state's more like the house. You mean like the house always wins? Yes. They're very good at it. Winning, I mean. And that's why they're up there and we're down here. That's why they're the house. So what do? We play the cards we're dealt with as best we can, win more hands than we lose. Keep it up, and eventually someone will come over and tap the dealer on the shoulder and whisper something in their ear, and then we'll be politely asked to leave. That doesn't sound very triumphant. The house always wins, so our definition of victory is more like, don't lose. Thanks, Morgan. But I guess I was more asking like, what should I say? Just leave all the talking to me. So that's strategy? What's up? You know what this saying about gamblers' strategies? Yo, ready to confess yet? Because I already woke up the DA. Already? She must be new. The district attorney must have final say in whether or not the case is brought to trial. Sorry, give me a second. Oh. Only fair, since they're the ones who end up having to actually prove the damn thing. Most of them prefer simple, guilty pleas over long, protracted trials. And they all dislike having their time wasted. Unfortunately, then you have to call them back. Because my client is not guilty. And frankly, I'm not even sure you have enough to hold him here. You got a weird sense of humor, counselor. Different generations, I guess. Before my time, kind of thing. I'm very serious when it comes to defending a man's innocence, detective. Counselor, we have your client's written confession. His written confession, let's start there. Okay, well, we'll be happy to. The thrust of every argument starts with the facts, what's already known and agreed upon. Public knowledge for every player at the table. It's pretty simple, counselor. Real paints by numbers stuff. See, we found a note at his apartment, with his fingerprints on it, apologizing for how he hurt them all so bad. And how are you planning on spinning that? Those are the facts. But I've been building up my hand all night, and now I've got the weapons to answer anything they try to throw at me. Well, my client didn't write that note, and did write that note, and it was an apology, but not for murder. He was apologizing for the debris ceramic crap. He was simply apologizing for this. The hell is that? Look at her face! Look at her face! I found myself asking the same exact question. What are we looking at here? Something from the crime scene? This diagram of the room is created from the data you captured, right? Pure non-GMO augmented reality crime scene data. What's non-GMO? Not much these days. Notice anything out of place? Yeah, the whole room's full of busted shit. It's the scene of a murder. Full of busted shit for sure. But I was more referring to the unidentified ceramic debris found on the western side of the room. The hell's that? Ceramic debris, huh? Must be from the vase that got tossed. Actually, that's not possible. Oh? Because the vase, it's right here. It's not damaged. Because the vase is still pristine. How is that? How is it possible? Ah! The lady at the garage sale told me it was old and delicate. Damn it, the one I tried the first time with my own. Well, so what? What does it even matter? The vase, if the vase doesn't have a scratch on it, then the debris must have come from somewhere else. Well, the fact that it's still there implies that it's not broken. The debris is what my client wrote an apology over. You're saying the confession was apology was not for vacuuming? I am, because the pile of rubble are all that remains of the victim's collection of Fidgy Bob. Fidget Tubbies. The music is so funny. What he said. Mr. Flat broke the victim's ceramic figures by accident, and this impassioned note to self was just his attempt at scripting out an apology. Can you prove that? We're taking this seriously? As much as I wish we weren't. We're all in agreement that my client wrote that note, and we can plainly see that the ceramic debris at the crime scene, and now it couldn't come from the vase because it must have come from the collectibles. Simple, right? The hell you are on about? The entire room was trash, as the arcs clearly shows. Those Fidget Tubbies must have got pulverized during the struggle too. You're gonna claim he sat down to write an apology for breaking her toys after gutting her down? Not a bad train of thought, but I can do better. No, the collectibles were destroyed with much earlier than that, and there's proof. I need to use the restroom, but I need to use the restroom really quickly, but I'm guessing it's because of something that he had his, I think it's because of this, because he didn't have his arm. But I'll be right back, I need to use the restroom. Here we go. Okay, I'm back. I return. Hello. Okay. Hi, child. How are you doing? So, let's see. They broke it during the shooting. He broke it during the shooting. But there's... wait. I am a little confused. They broke during the shooting. I'm trying to think of like what I can do to represent like they weren't broken during the shooting. Ow, sorry, give me a second. Ow. Isn't shaking your handwriting expresses a lot of guilt. Hi Pogi, how are you doing? Stiff and unyieldy, a dusty fidgetable fidget tubby slayer in the police custody. He broke it in the... He didn't have his arm though, technically, right? I'm okay. I don't think this is right, I'm not sure. Huh? One side picture is exactly how devastating. It was the Fickle Buddy ecosystem. It's fidget tubbies. Whatever. Oh, he was killing her happy. Overjoyed because even a cheap arm's got an operating system that logged the last time it was worn, right? The rental hadn't been used since the AM. It's gone pretty late, Sunshine. Just trying to save us some time when we can. Well, thank you for your service. Are you that seriously buying this crap? Just look at how scrawled and panicked that note is. You expect me to believe he was upset over Fidget Tubby collection? Well, he's not right-handed. He's not left-handed. He wrote that without his arm. They held no real monetary value. It would be odd for Carlos to be so shaken up over their loss, but so what? So what? After all, that's not the panic you're seeing on that page. No, the only reason the note looks like that the way is because Carlos, he's right-handed. Yes, I am. Did they not know that? Shouldn't that be on my permanent record or something? It's because he had to use his left hand to write it. I tend to think better when writing than typing, and I need to get used to my left arm anyways. I just thought it'd be good practice. Taking that into account alongside the ceramics. Your slam dunk confession is looking about to be watertight as a fishnet. Okay, fine, forget about the confession. Congratulations, counselor. You established that your client's remorseless. Remorseless? Here are the facts. We found your client at the scene of the crime, wearing a coat covered in victim's blood, right next to a big old goddamn gun. That just so happens to have his fingerprints on it. That's right, the coat is... Well, she's young. I just don't like how smug she is about it. Also, what's with her eye? She must have something no sense playing into it. Something like to ask me, detective? I'm just curious, what'll be next? You gonna tell me he actually wears an extra small? He doesn't wear an XSS. What am I offering here? No. Yeah, sure, there's no evil twin you've forgotten to mention. There's no evil twin. No, I'm afraid not. I'm gonna find a mysterious third party at the scene of the crime. I can't prove a third party now. It's clear as day in the arcs. No evidence of anyone but Carlos being there that night. So keep dreaming. He was also at something there. I wasn't going to win that hand either way. But at least I didn't overstep and take any more damage than I had to. We're not contesting any of that, detective. My client freely admits to holding that gun. He picked it up in confusion after coming home to find a brutal crime scene. Which was not smart. Hey. But not illegal either. And that's all? And he had her blood all over his clothes. Yes, he did. Right. Do you have those clothes on hand, by the way? The lab finished with them a while ago. What are you getting at? It'll be easier just to show you. Would you mind getting them for me? You know what? Sure, I could use the fresh air. Seeing some bullshit in here anyway. She's being a bitch! And now that the room smelled like... Psst, Morgan. What are you doing? My coat's covered in her blood, remember that much. So doesn't that, like, make me look really bad? Just relax, Carlos. I'm pretty sure that's impossible. You're innocent. And that means that having more evidence will always help you, not hurt you. Really? Really? Not really. Plenty of innocent people in prison. People with bad luck. Or bad lawyers. People shouldn't count on the truth to come out easy. More often than not, it takes coaxing. What was it that reminded me of? Is it cigarettes? I did smoke in here. One bloodstained jacket fresh from the lab. So what's her angle? You gonna tell us it's actually just hot sauce? No. That would be silly. She actually thought it over. So what the hell's your point? Hey, sorry, I just got thrown off by the turn of good fortune. What good fortune? You should thank the detective for bringing you your jacket, Carlos. She has just proven your innocence. My client was arrested wearing this coat. He would have been wearing it at the time of the murder. If the victim's blood was on it, who we know he died when she shot in the heart by the gun that happens to be an old world pre-tagging firearm. And so this coat proves that he couldn't have been the shooter. Is there a gas leak in here? What in the world that makes any sense? Sense happens to be the key here. I just need to draw their attention to what they can. Evidence. Where's the coat? Taking the lab's text from Fisher's house, but initial blood tests show that blood on the left sleeve matches that of the victim. The left sleeve? Is that all I get? The coat the suspect was wearing has been taken into custody, taken by the lab techs for additional analysis, but initial tests show blood on the left sleeve matches that of the victim. But his left hand was covered in blood, right? There's no other, like, point of evidence here. I would say, we're not getting any deals other than looking at it, but I would say, like, it's because it's not the right arm either, but, like, why? We can't smell anything on it, we can't see anything on it, so that's all, like, that's the only point of evidence we have. You can't see with their name. Oh, I forgot to check the autopsy. Maybe there's an autopsy report on it. Monies! My monies! Cause of death, ballistic trauma, class 4 blood loss, single bullet pierced the sternum, left atrium, death was instantaneous. Let's check the gun, I guess, maybe? Rifling marks match the bullets with pierced victim, 99.97% certainty. Rifling marks match the bullets from previous heartbreak killings with 90. Okay, no matches any in the archive. What am I missing then? We looked at the coat. We looked at the revolver. The coat the suspect was wearing was taken into custody back from analysis. Blood on the sleeve matches that of the victim with 99.9800. Wait, what? Certainty. No other details of any forensic significance found. Is there no gunshot residue? Would we have known that though? Like, I feel like it has to be like evidence that we've been provided, right? Unless we provided information about gun stuff. I honestly don't know what it is. If you would, let's see. No gunpowder. Yeah, like the thing is that like I feel like that makes sense, right? But like it's not information that's been provided as far as I know, correct? Like what if you didn't like what if you weren't a big fan of like crime stuff? Would you have known that like it would leave gunshot residue? Like nothing as far as I know states that, right? Like I know that because I watch crime drama. So like it makes sense to me. But like nowhere has it stated that like that's a normal thing. So I'm not exactly sure about like where I would learn that from. I'm a little confused about that fact. What about gunpowder? What about yourself for not noticing? This was before your time. See, gunpowder is weak by today's standards, but it's still volatile stuff, hard to store, prone to misfiring. And when it goes bang, it leaves behind an awful lot of evidence. Modern firearms like the ones we carry use electricity, magnetism, even air pressure or sound waves. They've got more accuracy, more firepower, less recoil, less noise, and they don't leave behind any residue. Gunpowder residue. So like why would I still don't know where I would know that, like in game. That makes me a little annoyed. Huh. Whatever. That just means he washed off after shooting her or changed his clothes. That's not impossible, but it'd be pretty pointless. That jacket and his left arm were soaked when the officers found him. Would he really go all that effort to just rid of something as subtle as gunpowder residue, just to get the victim's blood all over himself afterwards? In light of these details, I'd like to formally request that you reconsider the charges to Mr. Flatt is facing as soon as possible. They're faltering now, should topple over at any moment. The letter was mostly icing on the cake for them, but that gun is all they had to link Carlos to any of the shootings. So if it looks like he never actually fired the gun, I'll admit they were a little dicey there at times. But once I was able to grasp the situation, the smaller pieces fell into place easily enough. Not my cleanest work by far, but overall I'd say... Did she get a message? What did they actually manage to find? Something like to share Detective Reyes? You're good. Twisting the truth into knots, making the facts work for you. Thanks, but your luck just ran out. Because the net scrubbers found a cam active at the exact moment of the shooting, and right now, I'm staring at a photo of the killer. Wanna bet? A photo of the shooter? If she had that, we wouldn't be talking. But I doubt she's pulling this out of her ass. She got something from the scrubbers. I'm not sure I follow Detective. Did we establish that there was an optics blackout during the shooting? Sure there was, but this wasn't from optics. Party's over, counselor. Feast your eyes on this. Wait, how did I lose money? Well, okay, the quality is lacking. And yet there it is. They managed to find a quarter needle of evidence, a whole block of haystacks. What are the goddamn chances? No. With the scale of how tools operate, I guess the chances are always in their favor. Even if you stay, you take damage. Oh, it sucks. But you take less. Oh, okay, alright, this isn't good. But it's a far cry from the worst case scenario I envisioned. Could even say I got lucky, which means the stakes are... Well, it's a little bit blurry. Don't look at me, I didn't take the damn thing. Technically, no one took it. It looks like at the time of the shooting, the neighbor was on their phone, probably venting about how crazy the couple across the way was acting. But if the phone was on, the camera would be on, and so he managed to get the shot through the window. Where to begin? Far away, unfocused, ultra low resolution, zoomed in, blurred, color shifted. It's so compressed it looks like it's from another century. And there are tools I could enhance this image any further, and I could... Wait.
Juicy, Minnie Mae.
Hi, Rose. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I appreciate it. Where is the case profile? Is there a thing with that? Save it. I haven't saved it in a while. Is there, like, I don't know where it is, what I'm looking for. Is there like a timeline? Good night, thanks for coming, I appreciate it. Cause I feel like the distinct issue is the clock. When did they hear the shot? Cause the police didn't arrive until 9:08, and they got into the building at 9:10. Can't honestly claim that you can identify my client from this image, and there's no way in hell you could get past this, get this past a judge. Yeah, you're probably right, we couldn't, but I think I know a DA that could. Either way, it doesn't seem like your client's leaving the police station anytime soon. That photo, what the hell is happening to me? I think I know a DA that could. Don't be so modest, old man. We have photo evidence of a left-handed shooter standing in the hallway at the same time the whole neighborhood heard a gunshot. You think? You established he wasn't wearing his modded arm. Wait, but he's not. One, he's not left-handed, and two, that's a pin-perfect shot. Before judge or jury, photographic evidence outweighs a failed sniff test. I'm just confused about one thing. Where was this photo taken from exactly? Exactly? Positional data usually only accurate to the nearest public router. If we DN'd on the phone owner and asked them where, why bother with any of that? Ballistics and common sense tell us that the perp shot from the room's doorway. We're looking straight at the shooter and it's pretty obvious it's taken from across the north window. From the north? This photo is taken from the west. Facing, wait, it shows the western window facing the eastern hall. One, this doesn't look like a revolver, but she's wrong, the photo was taken from the west. Northeast, southwest. Could be the TV. But I think, is it fair to assess that it was from the north? I'm trying to think it out. So we have the clock here, we have them standing here, and then the blinds. Where was the TV after? So the TV was... Oh, this is a mirror. Oh wait, if it's a mirror then... Where's the clock? It could have been the mirror. Hold up. But where was the mirror looking at? This? Yeah, they could be standing in front of the mirror. This photo has been taken from the west. Cause where was the clock again? I don't remember. Is that it right there? AI enhanced it clearly. I wish I could see, like, the room again. Now Gypsy tells the victim was shot from the doorway. The officer's ARX tells us the precise location of everything in the room as they arrived. And... mirror was upright, clock was on the wall, cushion. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, see, the clock was there. So it was okay. It's not. This is called Of the Devil. Hi, Kusa. How are you doing? Hi, Breen. She actually has two eyes. There's an eye behind there. Hi, Breen. How are you doing? How are y'all? What y'all up to? I am doing okay. I drew a snake earlier, Breen. Did you see? I'm still cleaning it up, but it's like mostly done. I still have a lot to clean up. It's like it's been so long since I've like drawn anything, so like it's been a while. You're up late? I'm also up late. I haven't slept yet. Sorry, give me a second. I keep having to pivot to my other Discord really fast. Effort, do you still do Sammy? Yeah, I do. I'm definitely doing Sammy stuff. Why? Did you need a big set made, or did you just want to do something? Oh my god, wait, did you see the new thing I made, Kusa? I made little arcade things. Hold up, let me show you. It's really cute. I animated the whole thing. I made everything. It made me happy. But I either want just the code for you to just make it entirely. I'm still working with the asset. It's like, yeah, I made a little arcade thing. I'm gonna potentially draw like pixelated portraits and then stick it onto those. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to watch this stream real quick. Watch. Pop out. This is the snake. I'm probably gonna divert it to Ko-Fi, so I'll make it like tier 3 Ko-Fi stuff, maybe, in the future. Yeah, I need to clean it up. There's a lot that's like not, like, I'm not happy about with it yet, but I need to clean up the shading, the highlights, maybe do a wash. There's a lot of like small things I need to fix that I'm like not the happiest about, but I'm still relearning how to draw and everything, so I need to fix it. I need to fix it. There's just, I could do better, so I'm gonna look at it again tomorrow with fresh eyes and then see if I can fix it. But as it stands, that's where it's at right now. Yeah, I need to get back into it. I clearly can feel like how rusty I am with like a lot of concepts and stuff, but like, so I'm trying to get back into it, but hopefully it is better once I clean it up. But yeah, what did you, Kusa, what did you need? You can message me or you can tell me here. It's up to you. Unless, if it's a surprise, obviously just message me, but yeah. If he's mistaken, I could pounce on it to keep my tempo high. This photo was taken right before the shooting, so... Wait, don't tell me the time of death is wrong. Yeah, because it's so the thing about the mirror concept is because, that makes sense. It's because, it says it's, No, the time of death is correct. It says 9, right? Yeah, this is the small hand, this is the big hand. No, I think he's correct. Wait. Am I fucked up here? No. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I don't know why I was like, I was just concerned. I was worried. The clock on the wall in this photo, analog style, and it reads 9 o'clock. 9 at the time of the shooting. The hell? What the hell's something odd about the clock reads? But it's the yeah. Because the clock is I believe it's under the mirror, right? Oh yeah. Because there was a clock on the wall. Yeah, like this. I just didn't remember the position of the clock. The hell? So mean. So very distinct. If you had information on the crime scene was before the shooting, why didn't you add it to the arcs? And show you my hand? Just because the discovery law compels us to share info. Doesn't mean we have to. Incredible display, Morgan, exactly. And is anyone here watching the show High Profile? I love that show so much right now. It's a good show. I like it a lot. If that clock was on the eastern wall before the shooting occurred, the photo must be looking through the western windows to see it. The victim was shot at 9, the same time the photo was taken at the shooter, but you want to claim that the clock is on the east and western wall when it would have not known the fighting. Your precious photo shows that the room was quite pristine. It was pristine at the time of the shooting. It's the mirror. What is this? What is this here? That she was dead on the ground before the room got trashed. Yeah. It's basically about this mom. She definitely has like some sort of high functioning autism, and she just details crime scenes. It's very much so kind of similar to Psych. Have you seen that show? She's just very smart. It's a fun watch. It's very entertaining. It's like a nice like comedic like detective series. Why would anyone trash the room afterwards? It's a good question, Carlos. Luckily, it's the detectives who have to delve into the minds of the criminally insane, not us. Tell me, detectives, were there any signs of a struggle at the other crime scenes? Other crime scenes? No, nothing like that. Those attacks would have been over in a matter of seconds. So what did you think when you saw the mess in the bedroom? That this was personal and things that got complicated. Shit happens. Shit does happen, detective. But in this case, it seems to there's been a general misconception about the order in which shit happened. So what if the room didn't get tossed over until afterwards? He still shot her. And we have a photo right here. And I'm glad you do, detective, because that photo proves my client's innocence. Proving that it wasn't my client who pulled the trigger is difficult, and maybe more importantly for all of us, time-consuming. Thanks to your photo, I can instead prove that it couldn't have been my client who pulled the trigger, because the man in the photo can't possibly have been Carlos. The only hallway in that apartment runs from the north to the south. The only person with prints on that gun could be your client. And the only fact of the matter is that he used to mirror 6 in some people. So the issue with that is that this is probably his reflection, which means that this is his right hand. Because if this is the mirror that got shot, then this is their reflection. If they were seen from the west window. Do you recall where those glass shards came from? Yeah, sure, they came from a standing mirror. Bitch! Sorry. A mirror that at the time of the shooting stood across the room from the western window. But then that would mean, at the angle from that viewpoint, it would reflect the hallway. We're not seeing the shooter with a gun in their left hand. We're seeing a killer take aim with their right arm. And as we all know, my client had... So the thing is that I don't think she's a bad person. She's just inexperienced and a little too overzealous. But I don't think that necessarily makes her bad. I think she just really believes that she has a killer on her hands. You know what I mean? And he hasn't worn his rental since this morning. So I meant that, as I said about this photo, I'm glad that it was recovered, because it just proved that my client couldn't possibly have been committed this crime. That should be the end of it. Except it looks like Detective Reyes really is a novice gambler. Sunk cost has gotten its teeth into her now. Clyde respect. Oh, she's double downing really hard, whispering wounded pride in her ear. It's a cold sweat, hot palms kind of fever, the impotent, irrational fury of losing something you thought was guaranteed yours. But luckily for you, Detective, I'm well versed in shock therapy. You look dissatisfied, Detective Reyes. That's one word for it. Then allow me to put a nice bow on everything for you. In summary, my client's so-called confession was just a note to self. The police found him in shock, reeling at the death of his girlfriend, and arrested him for being next to a gun he forensically could not have fired. After being confronted with these facts, he received photographic evidence of the exact moment of the shooting. And instead of utilizing said photo to track down the real killer, you tried to claim it depicted my client. A man without the requisite limb, standing in an architecturally impossible hallway. He couldn't have had a backup arm. He could have stolen one. A little stubbornness can be charming, but this kind of desperation is ugly. It's getting late, time to bare my fangs. A bit. That's the best you got? Even a bare-bones prosthetic off the back market needs to be attuned to an individual's nervous system. He'd have to bring it into a clinic, which would have had left a record on his shoulder OS. A record you won't find. And he'd still have to... This music is fucking bussin'. This is great. And he'd still have to somehow have gotten rid of it before the police arrived. SOP at the scene of a violent crime calls for full spectrum scanning of the entire building and 100 meters around it, a minimum. So where, Detective Reyes, did he manage to hide a cybernetic arm from your drones at the time between the shooting and his arrest? Honestly, the concept of a detective like Phoenix Wright in a cyberpunk like kind of setting does seem really cool. The music's a little loud though. Let me turn it down just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's a bit loud. Okay. Any objections? Detective Reyes. God damn. Okay, sorry. In light of the evidence, we have no reason to hold you. Now I gotta call the DA and tell her I made a mistake. Not we made a mistake, huh? Listen, kid, you should know. Detective? Lost my train of thought. But hey, your attorney's a real tiger, and she just fought like hell for you. Make sure you thank her properly. Public defense doesn't pay that well. Yeah, that's kind of you to say, Detective. But my work is in its own reward. Sure, I feel exactly the same, Counselor. London seems nice, but I bet he's a bad guy. Somewhere in my heart feels like he's evil because he's too nice. What happens now? I'll have to speak with the DA about the dismissal, and there's still some paperwork we'll need to go through. But basically, you're free to go. Congrats, you get to leave the casino with your kneecaps intact. Yay? But what do I do? So it doesn't seem like we have to go to court just yet. But there is a potential that like the future cases we will at some point have to go to court. But it seems like, well, I don't know yet because this is the prologue. We're not even at the real game yet. It's like what? How much is it? It's like how much is case 1? It's $10. Maybe we'll think about it. What am I supposed to do? The detectives will continue their investigation. Yes. She'll be handed over to the next of kin, and then you can make funeral arrangements. No, that's not what I... Diane being gone is bad enough, but a serial killer? It's like she died of the flu. It doesn't happen anymore. People die of the flu all the time, but I know what you mean. I can't make sense of it. So what am I supposed to do? Hell if I know. There are some contracts I could give you. Services, professionals, doctors... No, you've done more than enough for me. When you got here, I was too tired to even defend myself, to try to convince them that I didn't. You saved me. Thank you. You're welcome, Carlos, but it's my job too. No, I mean, thank you for not asking. For not asking if I killed her. Oh, Carlos, I didn't need to ask. I knew you were innocent from the start. Of course he was. After all. Wait, what? Why? What? Who? What? Ah! Oh my god! Heart's always in the same place, easy to find, hard to miss. Why did I drop the gun then? But the blood's always different. A flowering stain unfurling towards an invisible sun. A perfectly unique bloom, only one for each of us. The Rorschach test with singular universal meaning, vitality at its climax. Bursting forth into a red fractal consisting solely of an infinite the end. But the comical thud of a body hitting the floor has its own kind of lowbrow appeal. Bullet number 6 of 6, the gun's empty. It's useless to me now, may as well leave it. Feels like a waste, but whatever. Sorry, that was loud. Finding the ammo was almost enough of a hassle to outweigh the advantages. I could sell an untagged gun for a fair bit of cash. But cash can't buy you peace of mind. Oh, don't look so surprised. Lady. Moping around in the dark in here, must have only been able to see my silhouette. Did you think I was her boyfriend, back for an encore of that enthralling conversation? Can't ask her now. Hey. Yeah, you hear that? These old pieces are so goddamn loud, and people aren't even familiar enough with the sound anymore to know the run the other way. Probably roused half the neighborhood, but I didn't see anything I could even use a partial suppressor on the way. Could they really not afford some throw pillows? I used the other 5 bullets in outdoor spaces, in small spheres of blind opportunity that the city's eyes couldn't think to pierce. Cramped places, usually full of trash. But this room, as cheap as it looks, is at least clean, organized even. So the corpse adds a certain satisfying contrast. Except, there's shit on the floor. By the window there are broken pieces of something fragile and tacky. It's fine. It's just one thing out of place. Actually, it's not fine. It's actually really irritating. I kick over the stupid goddamn mirror. 5 perfect crime scenes, each of them, not a speck of evidence, nothing to go on. And for the final shot, there just has to be some pile of shit in the corner ruining everything. I kick the wall. Something falls off from it. Probably some more tasteless bullshit. I toss over the chair, knock the urn. Tear into the sheets with my frustration, try to savor the shredding. If it can't be clean, And I'll just have to lean into the messy angle. At least it will be consistent. Oh, is she crazy? This is also stupid. Honestly, I'm not the ego-driven type. In fact, I pride myself on my humility. Now, was it satisfying when the first 3 went down in single shots? Yes. But so what? I'm not made of stone. After that, I did start to actively aim for the heart. She wasn't aiming at first, she just shot? Ugh. Heartbreak killer? Really? Don't people have anything better to do with their time? Hi Darius, how are you doing? What kind of miserable, lifeless voyeurs would obsess over something that's none of their business? All of the threads and breakdowns in the goddamn theory crafting. And all for the heartbreak killer. Sounds like a soap opera villain. From a season where the writers were on strike. I feel insulted by the label, but no, that's someone else's name. They came up with. They spread it. They marketed it. Heartbreak's got nothing to do with me. He's just some reclusive, lonely, socially impotent loser who shot 6 people because... Well, I'm sure people will come up with something. That he got rejected one too many times or whatever. Me, I killed 2 people because I saw them and I wanted to. And I've killed a lot more times than just 6. At least the room is thoroughly trashed now. If I had just walked away after seeing the mess by the window, I would have irritated me to no end. And now that it doesn't match the MO of the last 5 perfectly, it'll irritate the cops to no end instead. Good riddance, heartbreak. You'll enjoy your 15 minutes in the spotlight, really savor it. I'm going home. The air's weighty tonight, thick, energized. A heavily foreshadowed summer rain that I can feel on every hair. They call this kind of humidity oppressive, but I disagree. The warm tension on your skin, like in those short moments just after the shower turns off when the steam lingers. Yeah, it's always most comfortable right afterwards. Maybe there's no disagreement to be had. Oppressive things can be comforting too. Only the guilty ones run. I don't know about that. But I know that I've never felt guilty about any of this, and I walk. She crazy. Sorry, using my left to still. That's okay, you can just initial in those spots. I took a scenic route home, courtesy of our fine city's sprawling public transportation, and got in a bit after 11 p.m. Had myself a thorough shower, drank a glass of milk, did some stretching, made sure my phone was on. Time went by evenly. Around 1:40 a.m., a posting for public defender work came up. Decent rate since it was so late and so urgent. I had wagered correctly that the boyfriend would have enough sense to ask for a lawyer and enough debt that he'd need to be provided one. All I had to do was stay awake. There wasn't much competition after 1 in the morning. Okay, where else? Here and here. How did I phrase it earlier? Criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. Why wouldn't I take on a job where I already knew more than the cops? It would have been easy to convince Carlos to plead out. I would have gotten paid the same too. But easy is dangerous. Carlos was, of course, innocent, so his conviction would never be airtight. There wouldn't be doubts, questions, appeals, maybe even fans, depending on his looks. More attention on HK and his crimes, more headaches. A cold case rotting in the very far back of the public's awareness is always preferable to one open and shut in haste. Now with no more murders matching HK's MO, there won't be any additional public pressure to find the culprit. Now Heartbreak can just starve to death, out of sight, out of mind, like any other fluke in the system. Almost done. Getting involved with the case this intimately does have its risk. Hell, I might have even overdone things here or there. Like lighting up a smoke inside the interrogation room just to make doubly sure I didn't smell of gunpowder myself. That London fellow seemed more fixated on it than I would have liked. But obviously everything turned out rosy, and it's worth it for the finality of it all. Seeing the authorities' failings from the back seat, for the best seat in the house, that's just a bonus. Thanks again, Morgan, for everything. I'm sure Diana's grateful too. Funny, I didn't even know her name. Something the matter? No, sorry, it's just... I was mad when I left the apartment. I know she was too. So when she died, death was instantaneous, Carlos. I can't imagine that she was in any pain. In fact, I can guarantee she was dead before she hit the ground. No, I know, but I just keep thinking that she must have died angry at me. That she must have died hating me. Wait, did I miss evidence? What did I miss? I couldn't really interact with her. How did I miss anything? What evidence could I provide to make sure that she didn't die angry at him? I wouldn't really know because I haven't seen it. Oh, it probably was in the thing I had to check for longer, wasn't it? The because after I found all the evidence in the arcs, I'm pretty sure I could. It said like, do you want to keep checking? I probably could have found something. The gun's in custody, there's no more bullets left. There won't be a 7th victim, there won't be any more leads to pursue. The media will move on to their next obsession. I'll move on to my next MO. And no one will ever know. Found you! District Attorney Rockford. Sorry, can I try that again? I'm so fried. By all means. Counselor Morgan. Morning, noon, or night, you're always so. Put together. Thank you. I don't get it. How do you sleep at night? Pardon? Do you do white noise or aromatherapy? Whatever you're doing, I need to steal it. God. I must have bags on my eyes dark enough for dumpsters. Assistant District Attorney Emma Rockford. She's a prosecutor, the lawyer who argues for the state in court, trying to prove a defendant's guilt. And despite her sometimes unkempt appearance, she's probably the sharpest person to fill the position in decades. I should know, since I haven't beaten her once. Worse yet, she has a remarkable ability to compartmentalize all the adversarial energy and only bring it out in the courtroom. The part of what makes her good at her job, and hard for me to read. Should I buy a new mattress? What have they got you doing at this ungodly hour, Emma? Oh well, actually I'm here for you. Me? Your client was the suspect in the heartbreak killings. That's my case. Well, then you must have been relieved to find out that you won't have to go to trial against me. No? Why would I be worried about going against you? That's not nice. It's always the unintended barbs with her. So you're working with those detectives? Yeah, London and the new girl. Reyes. They've been reporting to me in preparation for the trial. Preparation for the trial? That seems ambitious. I guess they gave you the rundown. They've been doing everything they can, but it's hard to catch a killer who leaves behind so little. It's hard to kill while leaving behind so little. So Reyes told you they had HK in custody, and you popped out of bed all excited to run down here? Hardly. I haven't slept in 40 hours. Oh! Why is her eye sparkling? Too much on my mind. So when I heard about the case with a single female victim shot through the heart, yeah, my ears perked up. But that's about it all. Oh? I mean, Carlos Flat, the serial killer? The same serial killer that outsmarted the state for weeks? She's not using his middle name. He was found with a murder weapon, but I can answer that in any number of ways. That may be true, but then I glanced at the report. You glanced at it? No, gunpowder residue on him or his clothes. Right. Too remorseful, too apologetic on that note. Whatever it was about. His dominant arm modded. With documented sensitivity issues. Never could have made shots that clean. Not without getting close enough to leave scorch marks. Not enough to mention he's too tall for ballistic sentry angles. And probably too heavy not to leave imprints. She's got all that from a glance. Damn, she's smart. But I'm sure a competent lawyer like yourself pointed all that out in the minute you walked in there. Of course. Worst part is she's not even being sarcastic. Yeah, of course it couldn't have been him. Long-term relationship, physically imposing, argumentative, so not the type to bottle things up. He didn't match the profile. Profile? Yeah, Right, sorry, you probably never heard of it. I know what goddamn profile is. A profile is a reconstruction of a criminal's psychology based on evidence from their crimes. Kind of fallen out of fashion for the last few decades. Not much need to guess about the whys when 99 times out of 100, the who is caught on camera. Or before they even leave the house. I've had to find some real fossils and oddballs to get advice about how to go about it, but I think I'm getting the hang of it. About profiling. So this profiling, it's some kind of investigative technique? The theory is that a crime can tell you something about the nature of the person who committed it. Stabbing, overkill, points to passion, rage, lust. They probably knew their victim. Poison and guns, meanwhile, suggest they can't overpower their victims physically, and that there's still things you can't assume about nearly all serial offenders. Childhood trauma, prior criminal record, few or no meaningful attachments. This is a really good game. I actually like that twist at the end made me even more impressed with how the pacing is. There's a lot of recurring themes in these stories. The detectives say HK doesn't leave evidence. So how much can his crimes possibly tell you? That he's diligent, almost perfect, highly intelligent, painstakingly organized, and with enough criminal connections to get his hands on with an untagged firearm. It's rare to see her this animated outside the courtroom. It's almost like she's enjoying herself. A sheltered house cat who's picked up the scent of a mouse for the first time. A lone wolf, educated, but all her playful lethal instincts come to life. Probably overqualified or undervalued. Though I'm not thrilled about the fact that in metaphor I would be the, know what I mean? Definitely. And considering the marksmanship, the detective said that the HK would need insider information on optics. So does it mean heartbreaks in law enforcement? Never in 10 billion years. Oh, antisocial, independent, despises authority. That'd be like a stallion applying for a job on a merry-go-round. They'd be kicking the kids in the head after the first full rotation. Right, that's exactly how I'd put it. There must be some connections to police though, maybe secondary or tertiary. These types can't help but insert themselves. Insert themselves? I don't do anything even resembling that. Wait, if HK's not a cop, how do they know about the blackout timing? Crime meta-statistics analysis? Probably. Pardon? Take the emergency response times from across the city and map them out. Look for brief spikes and delays. Chart out the dips in. Shit, there's ads! God damn it. Time to piss. I need to pee. Gotta pee. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. I pee.
Oh! Oh my fucking god, lightning! Shut the fuck up. Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. Oh!
No way.
Dude! Are you kidding me? Skill. That's skill, baby. That's all skill, baby.
The first pull.
First pull. That's all skill, baby.
I'm trying to pull Sephiroth. Mom, my wrist is working. Shut up.
Do it.
I do remember one time looking at porn in the middle of the night, and then my uncle came.
What? What? Wait. You got this, maybe. Okay.
I got him. This is like epic strats right here. I invented it. It's called the wait and see. I don't know why it works, but it does.
I love AI tracking so much sometimes.
I can do this. I can do this spinning move here. This is how we do.
Yay, now we do a little bit more damage. Okay. How are you doing, Nibade? Oh god, whose emote is that? Oh, it's Massey's. I didn't know Massey streamed. God, it's hot in my room. Oh, my pussy. Okay. Sorry, technical, I know. But all the requisite data is publicly available. With a map, a spreadsheet, a calculator, anyone could reverse engineer the timing if they wanted to. That is such an unpleasant thought, Emma. Well, at least this heartbreak maniac will slow down now that he's lost his weapon. He didn't lose it, he chose to leave it behind. That tells me he's confident he can do just fine without it. And it just makes even more certain that these aren't his only kills. Were there other shootings with the same MO? No, not that I found. Other victims that fit the description? No. But I'm not overly focused on the victim's appearance anyway. I mean, these 6 victims all look like each other. They also look like a lot of other people. That's true. Hell, they kind of look like me. Do they? I also thought that. That's why I looked up when it happened. I looked up how she looked, and I was like, she kind of looks like her, but with shorter hair. And I was like, damn. Sure. What, you don't see it? I hadn't thought about it. Point is, no one can kill that cleanly when it's their first time. Getting things that perfect takes practice. So I know that HK must have had a lot more than 6 occasions to practice Morgan, and that's why I think HK is a misnomer. You got something catchier in mind? I just don't think that shooting them in the heart has any particular significance. If anything, it's a testament to their accuracy and their cold-blooded efficiency. The best possible use of 6 untagged bullets. 6 kills guaranteed, no matter what kind of life support mods they were packing. Their real signature isn't the bullets of the gun. It's the perfection. That's hard to wrap your head around. I'm saying that these 6 murders were just a fluke, a slip-up. A mistake? Exactly, a mistake. They got too clean, too efficient, and now they've got the public's attention. It's no wonder they're so pissed. Are you talking about the crime scene? Yeah, probably. Threw the detectives for a loop, right? Based on what you said, I don't blame them. Whoever trashed that room doesn't seem like the smooth operator you've been describing. On the contrary. I don't follow. That was the last bullet, their last shot. The other 5 were perfect. So if anything was out of place this time around, they must have thrown one hell of a temper tantrum. You make them sound like a child. Childish. And she's just insulting me! And two-faced. Someone who hates to lose almost as much as they love to win. Your profile tell you all that? That, no. That part is just takes one to know one. So to summarize, you're looking for a cold-blooded, faceless perfectionist killer who thinks there's no persistent MMO or victim in a city with 8-digit population. Good luck. I don't need luck, I only need more information. Well, I'm sure the city would be happy to provide you with more resources. No, Morgan. I mean, I need more crime scenes. Oh. Sad truth is, if Heartbreak walked away today, I'd never catch them. Only way my net narrows is if they're piling up bodies. Not a very fair trade, is it? No, it isn't. But getting screwed over is a given. It's a deal with the devil. Fair enough. Woof. Okay, that room was pretty morbid and detailed. I need to go out more, sleep more. Hey Gina, how are you doing? Or sleep less, but harder. You think a higher thread count would help? Oh, don't worry about it. I'm always happy to listen to you ramble. It's a lot more pleasant than having to face you in the courtroom. Sorry, but that's the adversarial process. So no hard feelings, yeah? No hard feelings. We're both just doing what we do. I could use a cup of coffee. How about you? Don't tempt me. If you fall asleep face first on the table, I won't even take a picture. Okay. Just don't expect to make a difference next time we're at each other's throats. Heartbreak won't claim any more victims. In 2 weeks, the media will have moved on to the next sensation, and the police will have moved on to cases they actually stand a chance of closing. It's what people do. But Emma is different. She'll set aside and work a dozen of other cases, never bringing it up. But a private corner of that frustratingly sharp mind of hers will continue to whittle away at it, never finishing but never quitting either. So I can't afford to take my eyes off of her. As long as that's the case, I may as well try to enjoy the view. You're right, this is very toxic eerie. I kind of love it. I'm here for it though. Android, a flesh droid, which means you're going to be living with my friend for a while. For how long? I'm sorry, I don't know. There's no need to look that upset over it. My face barely moved. It might as well have been a blatant pout from where I'm sitting. Yeah, like that. This friend of yours, they're trustworthy? Absolutely. In fact, I trust them more than anyone. Hey, come on, it'll be fun. Really? Really, educational too. I think you could stand to learn a lot for something like Morgan. Oh. This is a very good game. This is very good. I'll tell Jim I liked it a lot. My friend Jim Goblin suggested this to me. Thank you, Squabbit. I try very hard to be very good. Have a good stream. Okay, but that's pretty much it. Thank you everybody for coming. I appreciate it. We're going to raid out, but again, for those who do not know, I stream relatively full time. I do commissions. I'm an artist. Fuck. I'm an artist. I make assets for stream and play games. I have a goal on the top left, as you can see up here. It's a monthly goal. I don't have to meet it. Any support is helpful. It doesn't really matter either way. Subs, half the cost, so it's counted by USD, so half the cost of subs are put into the top, are turned into points in terms of USD, but bits and Ko-fi donations are 100%. You can find them here. And if we can reach the goal at the end of the month, then I will not only play a scary game next month, I will live read what is it? The Argonian Maid stories from Skyrim. So if you want to hear that, that'll sure cool. I'll do my best. Okay, what else is happening? But other than that, thank you for being here, everybody. I will be streaming tomorrow at the same time, 6 p.m. CST. Today, tomorrow, whatever time it is for you. On the 25th, I will be playing Skyrim, and I will also be streaming on Wednesday and Friday. I will soon make some sort of graphic for scheduling, but now that I have more a dedicated time, I will try to make a schedule for it. But yeah, thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate it. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing on Wednesday. It's gonna be a flex day. I might do more art, but on Friday I'm definitely gonna be starting to play Ghost Trick. I might have Brinth join me, but I will be playing Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. I'm pretty excited for that, and I think I'm gonna have Brinth join me. I think that's the goal. We might do more demos on Wednesday. We'll see. But until then, everybody, good night. Take care of yourselves. Get some rest. Eat food. I definitely need to eat. But let us raid out to someone. Who is someone to raid to? I don't know anybody who is on right now. We could raid into Matt. I don't think I've raided into Matt in a long time because Matt usually doesn't stream. That's a lie. Matt streams for like 17 hours. So that's not fair. I just haven't really, I don't think Matt was just like, it's just been really weird timing where Matt has not been on at the same time that I end. So let's see how long they've been streaming for. Where's my music? Personally, I think it's cool to bring something like that into the world. You're a criminal defense attorney and we're at crime scene, I think, and guess what happens next? I've never stolen anything that wasn't already compromised. Work hard and the company will have you set for life, and after too. Can't you tell how many musicians have it screwed up? Oh my god. So that's just like a lore job thing? You dress like a doorman on the weekends too. They're adding this many characters to the next story? Okay, I may have to get it. It's $10. Yeah, honestly, I think I am gonna buy episode 1. It's quite good. This is, yeah, definitely. Definitely look forward to it. Okay, Matt seems to be pretty into it. They're about 6 hours in, so we're gonna raid into Not So Fat Matt. Raid Not So Fat Matt. Bye everybody, thank you for coming. Also, thank you so much for the follows, the raids. I don't know if people subbed today, but if you did, thank you so much. Like I said, I will be live tomorrow for Skyrim. I'll be joined by Shelly, I think, and maybe Bumpkin. I'm gonna yell at them. What's a good raid message? I drew something. If you have my emotes are cool. If not, then anything's fine. But I drew something's good. Drop this in Matt's chat. I hopefully will see you tomorrow. And take care. Goodbye, everybody. I'm gonna take a shower. I feel gross. I feel like I'm sweating. I need to take a shower and I want to eat. I'm gonna make something with mushrooms because I have mushrooms and I need to eat them before they go bad. Okay, bye, everybody. Goodbye.